All right, hello everyone. I'm Ratman Horatio, and hopefully the auto transcriber actually picks up my name as Ratman Horatio instead of something else that's really weird. All right, so I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win on the weekend where I don't do anything, and I'm going to be streaming for most of the day. We'll start today with some Borderlands 2, and then I'm gonna take a short break, probably take a siesta nap, and then do some Starbound, placating both of my potential audiences. Yes. All right, so yes. Don't worry about boosted action. That's the default name if you create a character that is at level 30. So we're going to grab Krieg, and we're going to start UVHM today. I wanted to farm some stuff from TVHM before moving into UVHM, because the farms in UVHM are a little rough, just a tiny miniature lick uncomfortable. But last time I played Borderlands, I got blue-balled very, very hard by RNG. Why am I here? Did I already go to UVH? What? 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 I don't remember coming here. I didn't start TM the DLC, but I guess, okay, let's... You know what? It's random, it's bizarre, it's nonsensical. Let's go ahead and run the Snowman DLC and unlock the Snowman farm, because we'll be able to use that to do some farming if we have a desperate need for equipment. Then we can head back and go to Clappy's place and play the game proper. Unlock Boom Boom and do that stuff eventually.
Happy Mercenary Day. I got a job for you.
I forgot to talk to him. Whoops! I didn't do the skip properly. Alright, now we're good. Fantastic. I will say I'm feeling pretty solid today.
Always trust the gun at your side. Later, Vault Hunter.
Woke up early, had a lovely little workout, and took a nice walk. As you can see, we're running into the slight problem of melee. It's not dropping off. Get back here. Stop backpedaling.
Stop talking to me!
Look at all those stacks. Too bad they decay so quickly.
Get out of my head! Stop hitting yourself! I told you what would happen.
Alright. We need to go and check some things. We've done this 3 times so far. We do Gingerton each playthrough because it's a very easy farm. Very low risk, but very lucrative.
Doll created Mercenary Day as a promotional thing. For 1 day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then, it's a Pandora adopted the day of charity and giving and... just vomited in my mouth a little.
You know, I didn't have to kill those. I just stopped and did for no reason. What is logic and reasoning?
Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal? Gingerton is now my domain, warm blood. Children, get frosty. Crap! Tiny snowman!
2. 2 in a row. We're getting 2s in a row already.
Happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you? I feel a cold wind coming on. Don't you, children?
I love it when you bleed at me. You can't control me. Can't get rid of me,
Glorious. Hopefully this time around I get a Screamsicle class mod. Please? My desires are low. Gore Slab is nice and all, but it's not the unadulterated damage that I desire.
Whatever. If they're so nice.
Also, what grenade do I have? Is that... Yeah, that's still that bonus package. Ooh. I'm gonna equip the skyrocket for a little bit. We haven't used it in a difficulty, more or less.
How come they're frozen? Checkmate.
Open your veins. Shut up. Let me loose.
Oh, what's that? Shotgun damage. Nope, not what we're looking for. We already have a very good deputy's badge.
I tried to be charitable once. I gave Max everything when we were there. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you. If you're ruthless, look fat. If you're smart, look sexy. Bright girl. Miss her sometimes. Those bandits are stealing my guns. Take them out.
The exploding buzz axes are very useful because they do this funny thing called stumbling enemies. So very nice.
Bloody sad. Get me back my skull. I can't hear you.
Get the train back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the bridge, but I think the gears underneath might be frozen.
What did we get? And it's a launcher. That is bayonet banded grip, so it's got increased melee attack speed. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer for you. It's just a quirk of it. And we already have one, which we'll be using in one of the DLCs later. Where I promise you, it'll be hilarious. It's absolutely necessary.
Good. Now convince the conductor to get the train moving. Once the guns are back in Gingerton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then we'll tell the townsfolk that bandits...
Very compelling. So what is my build currently? It's mostly melee with Release the Beast. Alright, so it's mostly being a health goblin with some taste of blood.
Stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Hey, thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay close and we'll get moving. Come on now. We gotta keep this train on schedule.
Toot toot.
Destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
You know, I never understood the point of the Christmas trains. That was something... Ah, Exali, hello. As I was saying. I never understood the whole, like, oh yes, it is Christmas, we must set up the model train. Don't get me wrong, I loved it. It was one of my favorite things to do as a kid, just playing with the model train, but... it was weird.
The pain goes here!
How was your day today, Exali? It's only just begun, so I imagine.
His face. All aboard the pain train.
I guess what I'm asking is, have you gotten off the right side of the bed today? Or is it, wrong side of the bed immediately and things are going magically horrific?
Keep the blood pouring!
Oh, hon.
Stop hitting yourself! Perfect!
I will say we're starting to experience the
Powerful woman! Right now!
the effects of the higher difficulty already, as things are getting much tankier and much harder to kill consistently. And by that I mean they're not getting one shot by Release the Beast. I like how they drop a slagged hat whenever they die. Let's see if we can knock off his hat.
For my brutality!
You have a hat that I can knock off. I don't know why it didn't fall off.
Kill the little man! You're nothing!
Goliath apparently just had a helmet that was super glued on. I guess he wore some straps today. He knew what was up and didn't want to start friendly firing.
Stops this train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
I don't know why that camera did that, but it did. Alright, we're not really using the Orphan Maker. We're mostly slagging and then meleeing, and we're not really even using the Rapier. Because despite having enhanced swap speed from Blood Twitch, we're not really getting the swap speed I'd like. It's plenty quick, it's just... I'm an idiot, you see.
Woohoo! Into the line. See you around, sailor. I'll knit you something real nice.
Dump the coal. After the tunnel unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
There we go. Get that going. Now we just need to wait here. That coal do have a dumpy. Sitting here spamming interact as fast as I can.
All right, now
Spectacular. Now let's go talk to
wake up.
smaller than average Timothy.
I'm alive! You saved us! Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't
The
be
giant snowman who froze our town won't take kindly to your
Alright, time to body check a snowman.
But could your Vault hunting friend kill
There's some
it for
irony in the
us?
fact that Halloween's right around the corner, and a lot of people who are fans of Halloween are lamenting that there's Christmas. There's Christmas already.
kill him. It'll
And
be
we are
a-
immediately doing the Christmas Headhunter DLC, and it's humorous to myself.
I ain't a real doctor.
Alright, we don't really need that shield. It doesn't help us. We don't need this bee either, but we're gonna hold on to it in case. Yeah. Well, we do have a... Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna try a dumb strategy that doesn't at all play into my build, but may do some interesting things. Worst comes to worst, we switch back to Rough Rider mid-combat, and we do that.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake! I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave!
We have no sight, so we'll be rocking the good old irons, but hey, it is what it is. A lot of iridium from these presents this time around.
You'll need to anger him before he'll wake up. Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing.
Very good. Let's get into position. We don't want to
Do you
be
hear that,
touched.
Snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No! Not the cheerful singing! I hate cheerful singing!
Yeah, this will be fine. Ah, big snowman. He's gonna shoulder check the side of the mountain. That's not a real snowman.
Blood in the water.
Alright, as our B shield has been broken and we're not set up for any amount of recharge, this becomes useless to me, and we switch to melee.
Rampage time!
That is a problem. Do any of the smaller snowmen want to show up? Any at all? No? Alright, then we die. We reset here. We could save and quit, but there's no reason. We have no real concern whenever it comes to currency, when it comes to money. This wall is weird. Alright. We can get away with some chucking.
You can't control me!
A lot of iridium out of this time around. I need to keep an eye on the minimap to keep an eye on where the small ones are. Or we can get lucky and just auto-chain. Fantastic.
Let me loose!
He's weakened. Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
My hat! My beautiful...
You did it!
It's
Spectacular.
a mercenary day miracle.
Blue Psycho class mod.
I think we all learned a little something today.
That's a
Come on
purple
back
amp
and I'll
shield.
give you something out of the gun shipment and the house.
Interesting. Longbow, corrosive singular. Oh, zero fuse too. Well, that'll be useful if I ever try to do a, oh, Tum-Tum. Hyperion with Jacobs. Could you not? I'm having a turbo nerd moment. Prefix. Hyperion barrel, Hyperion grip. Jacob stock? Eh, that's gonna have some magical recoil. Alright, so that's... Hey, hold on a sec. That's, Burn Baby Burn and Flame Flare. Man, I feel like whenever I said Flame Flare, my, the way I pronounced it was weird. So let's see. Yeah, I want that. A lot of the Hellborn class mods give a bunch of points into Pain as power, and I don't like that. Alright. So, fun fact, we haven't gotten a single legendary out of the train shipment, the gun shipment, so if we're lucky, we'll get to something good. Statistically speaking, considering in our first and second playthrough we got Jack and Squat, we'll probably get that again. But hey, maybe we'll be lucky. It's kind of a waste to do it this early and to do train this early, but it's fine. Alright, give me a legendary Psycho. There's a Psycho class mod. It is blue. 6 to silence the voices and 5 to empty the rage. Melee attack 250%. 550. So, silence the voices is now big, chunky, and empty the rage is very empty. Feed the meat, thrill the kill. Alright, well... we take those. Shield capacity... Nope, worthless to me. Worthless to me. Some shields. An inflammable turtle shield, that's not what we need. We might end up going for the Firehawk. Well, we are going to go for the Flame of the Firehawk shield this time around, but... we're gonna have to do that farm after we hit max level, because of reasons. 24.4. I think we have a 28 health relic? No, 41.2. Good heavens. Alright, these... Sticky longbow singularity. That grenade time isn't great, but if we get class mod for the blood skill tree, the grenade timer will get reduced significantly depending on our stack. So grenade fused means less and less. Yeah. Think about it. Think on it and accept. Also, that rocket launcher is heavily outclassed by our True Vault Hunter mode 10-pounder, or 13-pounder, or Cannonball 12-pounder. That's it. Feed the meat and thrill the kill. I think that's actually what we had before. Fuel the fire, flame flare. Oh, they have the same, same burn damage percentage. Wait, hold on, let's equip this real quick. More health, feed the meat, and thrill the kill. We don't actually need a whole lot of points in thrill the kill. So we'll take that. So we don't need this anymore. We'll sell it for money. We'll equip this because it is the superior melee mod. Okay, what do we want more? Fuel the fire or flame flare? If we do fire again. Fuel the fire is elemental chance. And flame flare is burn duration and reignite chance. This would be good because it will help elemental empathy keep us alive. But I've had struggles with it as it makes it very hard to keep myself from dying. I don't think we need the extra points of fuel the fire. It would have helped. Well, no, more points. Both have burn, baby, burn. So our burn damage is increased quite significantly, and we're going to be on fire all the time, which is wonderful. But yeah, flame flare, fuel the fire. Flame flare or fuel the fire. I think I'm going to go with flame flare because it has no prerequisite. It just is, while fuel the fire requires a kill first, which could be a little difficult to consistently get. Just a tiny miniature bit. Sorry, I'm just so happy to finally have a screamsicle. Ooh, and it's good. I think the percent on the melee damage could be better. I'm not sure. Alright, so flame flare is the one I want, yes? Yes, it is. It's a little hard to... You know, we'll keep both. And, we'll mark that as keep as well. The new grenade, we don't want to cheese too much with the contraband skyrocket, and I've used it very little so far. But it's there.
Marcus, bless. Oi, governor.
I didn't mean to take that. Whoopsie poopsie.
I got to deliver these mercenary day presents to the townsfolk, but me legs ain't what they was. Could you drop them off for me? Thanks.
Well, we might as well do this real quick.
Now I'll give you what few shillings I've got as a reward.
If I remember right, this is loot spawns.
The kind-hearted folks at the Hyperion Corporation gave us these
Ah,
presents.
I remember.
Perhaps as an apology for all those nasty things Mr. Jack did.
Success.
Really gives you hope, doesn't it?
No.
Hyperion nearly ended the world, but now they're trying to make
Tasty
good on their
wound, a taste of
mistakes
blood,
with
boiling
these
blood.
presents.
Fire rate after kill. You know, it's easier to find out what it is. Oh, that one will be good if I start proper mix matching with this. All of the problems I had getting class mods earlier. The fire rate after kill isn't good, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a concern. Not a real one, anyways.
I wonder what's inside. They look like toy robots. Perhaps they will sing songs and dance for our entertainment.
Bold words.
Dear, it appears Hyperion has not changed their tune after all. Did you destroy those presents, Vault Hunter?
Open your veins!
I suppose I understand why they wanted us dead. Gingerton is full of X-Labs, and Hyperion was never fond of anyone who followed Brick.
You know, having the village be full of X-slabs is not a choice, but a choice all the same.
I told you what would happen!
What a truly sad day. If only the robots would have befriended us. Oh, the fun times we would have had.
I wonder if the strategy is for this is to spawn them in and then check to see if there's any of them are loot loaders.
You can't control me!
I've just realized you're the Vault Hunter who killed Handsome Jack. Oh, what a splendid day! Your presence is my mercenary debut.
I love it when you bleed at me!
Very good.
Wonderful, Vault Hunter! Mercenary Day is saved! Return to me at your leisure. Huzzah! This has truly been the best mercenary day ever!
Alright, we're gonna go body check the snowman again, hopefully for realsies, like the second time, and not die like the first time.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle
You
below.
go ahead and ditch that class mod, get rid of that. We don't need to have this one anymore. We could still hold on to it, but we don't need it. So let's not and say we didn't.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Oh, another longbow singularity. Interesting.
Come back anytime.
Alright, we're not going to farm extensively at the big snowman, but we will take a little looky-loo, see what he drops, collect the iridium, and then go back to Lyersburg. We've got a few farms to unlock there. Oh yeah, you might be wondering, hey, you get through this DLC pretty quick, and, you know, other than the kill the snowman and that present mission, is there anything else in this DLC? Fun fact, the answer's no. This was part of the less than popular reception of the Headhunter DLCs. They are all spectacularly short. Well, except one. One Headhunter that's a bit lengthy if you try to do all the content of is, what is it, the Thanksgiving one. You see, the Thanksgiving one pads its runtime, inside quest, by having you sit and listen to a very long story told by, a side character's grandmother. He really does just go on and on and on, and I'm sure that hits close to home, talking to an older relative, and they just won't stop. It just keeps going. And then partway through, she stops and quizzes you on everything she... Well, not everything, but on the things she said so far. So you can't just Alt-Tab and ignore it. Granted, the question's always the same, and you can always just look up what the answer is, but... boy howdy.
Flush your blood all over me! Happy holidays, douchebag!
Ooh, that's a disappointing amount of damage.
Go for the glory! It's rampage time!
Ooh, joke's on you, so close. Yet so far.
Such beautiful misery!
Bye, hat. You won't be missed. Launcher damage. Sniper rifle damage. Class mod we don't need. Yes. Also that one, 20% fire rate. Launcher damage is interesting, but it's not useful for what we're going to be doing. No, a shield. Skill point.
Too many icons.
More damage resistance would be nice. Grenade damage would be nice as well. Damage resistance. I promise, it'll be useful later. These are all secret tools that will help us eventually. Alright, we could save and quit, but we're not. Also, the train returned, so we can, you know, crank the lever on the train and see what we receive. Oh, look, the head again. Melee damage. Melee damage and override. We had a melee damage relic. We're currently still running Moxie's endowment because reasons. And we'll stick this strength relic in our pocket. Maybe later. Perhaps another time. Bloodbath and blood overdrive. Ah, salt meat. Interesting. Oh, a plasma. Oh, that's rocket speed. That's not good. Such a pity, such a curse. Alright, well, we got a few class mods. That's fine, TM. Yeah, I'll take a moment to talk about Plasma Cannon. So a Plasma Cannon is the Bandit E-Tech rocket launcher. And, this part means rocket speed, if I remember right. Yeah. There's a part here for rocket speed, there's one that goes over the barrel that is damage, and then there's one on the vent for swap speed. Rocket speed on a plasma cannon is really bad because the way a plasma cannon works is it drops things behind it. And you want really slow so those explosions are close together TM. Also, that is some reload speed. Boy howdy. Looks like we didn't get a whole lot of rocket speed, so that's good. It's just meh. Actually, plasma sells for a good bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Alright, so as I was saying before, we could farm a lot of stuff here and farm XP, and we could actually get to level 80 by doing this. We're not going to. Okay, so Blood Blister gives to... Ooh, that's really good if we want to go grenade. What's it called? No, never mind. No, this would be pretty good. We could use Bloodbath to facilitate gun kills and gun kills to facilitate grenade kills. This also gives melee damage, so if we're ever in a pinch, we might be able to use that, and that'll facilitate blood explosion. We just need to be careful with what grenade we use, because if we get the classic problem of we had during an earlier playthrough where we used the Contraband Skyrocket, it will obliterate us from existence as it will explode immediately. So I'm going to give this one a thumbs up. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. And this one is which skills? It's another blood comm. Alright, so blood twitch, so very fast weapon swap speed. And melee damage and grenade fuse time. Less great. It's not bad, but it's not what we need. Ignore the fact that I complained about weapon swap speed earlier. That doesn't count. Where is my Scream Sickle? There is my Scream Sickle. Oh, how I love the Scream Sickle. Set that to sell. Set that to sell. We have a bunch of class mods now. And think, chat, we haven't even gotten any of the legendary ones yet. Get rid of the plasma cannon, because we don't need it. Get rid of you, as we don't need you. Ooh, Alright, so let's head back, do the story, unlock some farms, like the Kerblaster farm and, the bonus package farm. Right, I need to... So on... what is it? Right, so on TVHM and UVHM, the... What's it called? There's a safe here. So we need to pick this up. Please. I swear the inventory UI for this is a bit, not good. Alright, we need to drop off our extra class mods. So, here's our old one. We'll drop off the Lady Fist too, because we're not going to use it anymore. I'd like to collect some Lady Fists for reasons. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Also, let's grab that. And the Fabled Tortoise. When the Fabled Tortoise is down, you get increased move speed, and we're going to abuse this. We're going to abuse it a lot. We have a very long recharge time on our shield, and whenever it comes back, we can look straight down and shoot the ground to break it again. Knuckle Dragger.
It's time to go insane!
Hey, would you be so kind as to give us a hornet real quick? Nah, no luck. It's fine though. We don't need a hornet. It's not part of the build currently TM.
Let's go this way! Keep your wits
Clappy.
about you, minions. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like dodge the blowtorch and don't get dumped into the pool.
Stop hitting yourself!
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in life.
Stop hitting yourself!
And I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass
Stop
murdering
judging me!
leader of the Crimson Ladies.
Angry!
Bandits.
I'm angry!
I forgot how annoying bully rots are. They are a
I
problem.
can't hear you!
Here's why. They're tanky. Even when slagged, they take quite a bit of dedication to kill. Oh, we had the bee equipped. Have I ever said that I'm a goddamn idiot?
Boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
Also instantly health gated.
Never stop the killing! Never!
Killer! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies so hideous like to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you have Flint's men for me?
What did I
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful.
Also, you might be noticing how my health is ping-ponging even without me using Release the Beast. Even a basic point of Thrill to Kill is overkill 90% of the time.
Stop hitting yourself! I can't take it! Pain is life!
So you put like one pity point into Thrill to Kill
Open your
while doing general stuff, and you're basically just set.
This ain't over, Grinder!
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minions have saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you.
Right. Anywho, we need to make sure we distinguish our tortoise from our bee. Also, level 38 fastball is probably doing... Yeah, it's doing more damage than the level... Why? We'll use it for a lark, for a meme.
Like we come around eventually, me and him are like two peas in a pod. Two bolts in a bag. Two...
Also, fun fact, this electric fence doesn't scale its damage at all between the difficulties.
I feel my brain cells
So,
committing suicide one
normal
by one.
mode, it can and will kill you. True Vault Hunter mode, less likely. UVHM, you are probably way over-leveled and fine.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I came out here to search the bully models for my old life, as Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits. Well done. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders are you.
Now, you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
At your side.
Very compelling, Hammy. Hold on, let me get rid of the old stuff. We don't need this old pot of gold. By the way, you might be wondering, Horatio, are you going to farm the pot of gold again? Yes. Don't ask me why. I don't have a reason for you. It's just something I feel a compulsion to do. Alright, Fabled Tortoise. Now we're actually having the increased move speed.
Ah, there you are. Though Captain Flint killed everyone in Lionsburg, I see no reason that wild bullymongs should lollygag about the place, disrespecting the memories
Memories of the former townsfolk. If you can clear the town of them, that would be most gentlemanly.
The objectives on your HUD pertain to your active mission. You can change your active mission by using the mission log in your Echo device.
That's one area free of bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Lionsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
Alright, time for the alternative location.
So, how are you enjoying Lionsburg? This town used to have a spectacular...
It's time to go insane!
Early game Borderlands is always a bit tedious, always a bit dry.
Twice about raiding
Is a shame.
in the future. Hopefully.
Please make Captain Flint's death as prolonged as possible, would you?
Field of Favors and a bad hair day.
For any length of time, you'll need...
Go ahead and get rid of junk. Let's see. Vladoff with... I'm not sure. Well, long story short, we don't need it. So dropping it. We don't need the two white shields either. They exist and we don't need them.
I humbly suggest...
Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him a lead in the body jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torch me for hours at a time. And he does it anyway. But that is just a...
Door open. Come on, Clappy. I need you to move along with me here.
Let's go this way!
Let me loose!
What's gonna happen, Vault Hunter? My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us. And I'm gonna
Interesting
play
adaptive shield.
hopscotch in your
10,000
chest cavity.
health.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
Hey, how did Purple suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey,
Yeah.
you think you'll freeze to death out there?
Kill the little man!
Bandits will get you first. My day?
Is that job
Been
I
pretty
sent you
good.
on going
Just
okay?
bought a
Let me know when you're
pony
done
of
with that job.
diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So,
Very compelling.
you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Is that job
Ah, the auto log thing. I'll have to do that as well.
Protect me,
I need a powerful...
Oof, ouch. I got killed by Tent Man. Because there's a dude hidden in the tent. Or there was.
I'm not... Keep the blood
What have you done? These are human beings with lives, with feelings, and I'm totally kidding.
Grab an audio log.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought.
We're getting audio skips left and right on accident.
You, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought. Hey, everybody! How are you? Jack here.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce and break my heart, this train doesn't belong to you. So why don't you turn around and face me, Pumpkin?
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face?
Ah, yes. A extended introduction to Handsome Jack that we've skipped the past 2 playthroughs. Why? Because it was never really necessary.
Oh yeah, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all of you go right now.
My husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I just, forgive me. Where's your husband now?
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But you got something in common with him now, at least.
I don't know why I heard Clappy scream over there, but I did.
Oh, holy crap. Did you see your head? It was like... oh my god. Wilhelm, kill these savages.
Understood.
Handsome
Jack killed her, did he? Shame. A real shame. Please return the echoes to me whenever you are capable of doing so.
We could have taken the TD door pistol, used Bloodlust to get high magazine, and then just thrown the pistol. That is a strategy. Not one we're gonna make use of today, but it's a strategy, alright. We're gonna disregard the main story, and we're gonna go take care of the Bullymong Fur and the Shielded Favors. Because we want to go grab the Symbiosis quest and unlock the Kerblaster farm quick. I'm not gonna run it until I actually need a Kerblaster, but it'll be there.
Such beautiful misery.
Of course, I forgot. The safe house power box stopped working after Claptrap attempted to injure Rex with it.
Real quick swap out that for Shielded Favors.
What a kidder! Just get a new fuse for the elevator and ignore what he said about that power box. Ooh, there's a fuse on the other side of that electric fence. Just run through the fence. You won't take damage if you go fast enough.
He's lying. Clappy does that more frequently than you'd expect, just outright lie to the Vault Hunter.
That sample will do admirably. Find me a few more.
Keep the blood for it. Stop talking to me.
Wonderful. You've gotten all the fur I need. Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
Screw that noise. Bring me the fur, and I'll give you a shotgun.
Also, no, not also, but for the sake of variety, I'm half tempted to give the fur to Claptrap to diversify the way I've done these quests, because I always go for the sniper rifle. I'm going to go for the sniper rifle again, because the shotgun is good TM, but at this point, I'm not really shotgunning at all. I have Salt the Wound, but I'm not really into the shotgun. Speaking of, Salt the Wound does give melee damage, right? It does. Okay.
Now simply ascend to the safe house and buy a shield.
Hey, Dander. How are you today?
Until everyone heard the Hyperion army approaching and fled to Sanctuary.
Ooh. A diesel sickle. We don't need that.
Now, if you could return to Liarsburg, we could see about getting you off this frigid glacier.
You're doing alright. Just woke up. Well, isn't that nice? Alright, real quick to go along with the compulsion I feel to loot everything that isn't nailed down. You just got the VR headset of Quest 2 yesterday and you had some fun with it. Ah, I was wondering what the VR chat I saw you in Discord on was about. I figured you just enjoyed VR chat. Great amount of recoil. Very good, we can turn both of these into hammerlock. You tested it with Roblox first, then you had to get your VR chat account on it. Interesting. I assumed VR chat just, you know, went in through Steam. It was working completely fine. Well, that's good to hear. Also, so fun fact about Borderlands 2. Favors, don't need it. Bad hair day. Ooh, that's not good. Borderlands 2, the way slag works, in normal and TVHM, slag causes enemies to take double damage, but in UVHM, it causes them to take triple damage. Hyperion Barrel, I have no idea what stock. And stability prefix. This is a really, really bad rifle. But it'll be fine. TM.
Riding piggyback on a bullymong? The answer is yes. Please proceed to the southern shelf and defeat Midgemong for me. The answer is no. You are sad.
When you first enter VR chat, you have to sign in. Like, I have to ask, why though? Would it not just use your Steam stuff? Or is this some anti-stalker stuff where it's like, okay, you use a specific thing for VR chat in case someone gets really overly creepy and you don't want them to harass you on Steam? VRChat has their own account thingy. Well, I kind of figured it's just...
Feel the hurt. Time for a rampage.
Ooh, my bones are squishy. Have fun over there, mate. You'll also see that sniper rifles have kind of dropped off. Killing things without slagging them has become a chore, a process. So let's not say we didn't. There is one exception to that, and that's with TD door rocket launchers. So TD door rocket launchers have this funny little quirk to them, an amusing little caveat to how they function, and I'm going to abuse it a little bit. I'm not quite set up for that. Please, give me damage over time. that's how. If you get stacks of bloodlust, you can use it to abuse it, and just reload TD-door launchers for free.
Now you should be scared!
Although that requires its own build, and is referred to as Javelin Krieg, and I really need to have a proper setup for that if I want to do that. Playing chicken while at no health is not a good idea either. When your homeworld and VR chat test that the VR headset's still getting used to the controllers, of course. You know, I have to ask, I wonder why there isn't like a standardized VR controller. Like when it comes to the, like video game controllers, there's basically just an accepted shape that controllers are in, but for VR, it's different.
It's time to go insane! I can't hear you! Never stop the killing! Never! I can't take it! Let me loose!
Ah, good old Craig. Who doesn't love some Psycho Krieg? The sounds of little guys are so goofy? Yes, yes they are. I don't disagree. They are a wee bit silly. Real quick. We're good. Okay. Well, we're gonna dance with death. We're gonna please let me go up the ladder. Ladders in Borderlands 2 are a little odd.
Your soul. Also, the midget looks like a little human backpack, and that's funny. Wonderful.
Slag pistol.
Ruckus was most helpful to my studies on bullymong social structures. Return to the bounty board at your earliest convenience.
A killing tool! Put it in me!
No. They kind of act the same as the Halo ones. The grunts in Halo. I mean, let me put it this way: the midget combatants in Borderlands are much braver than the grunts in Halo. Alright, let's get this turned into, Sir Hammerlock, and then we can progress with the story, kill Boom Boom a couple times, pray for a bonus package. We're not going to be properly farming a bonus package or anything, because we don't need a grenade at this moment, but I'd like a grenade. And by completing Symbiosis, we are unlocking the Kerblaster farm. So if we ever switch up our build to Bloodbath, we can go and farm a Kerblaster to facilitate the use of the build.
Exemplary!
A hat we don't need. Let's go help Clappy. Everyone's favorite slappy chappy, good old Clappy.
It's time to go insane! More blood for my brutality!
Very good. In this area up here, we are going to be able... Getting shot in the back. Anyone else notice those odd little tremors with my screen? Like, I'm getting meleeed in the back, but I'm not taking any damage.
Get out! Stop screaming!
Whoops, I popped early. Well, this is a problem.
Never stop the killing! Never!
Chuckles, I'm in danger. Let's real quick go ahead and switch over to this. That shaves off some of the cooldown on our career skill.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, he's not scared or anything. He's a living horse that actually happens to be made of... Actually, I'll go get it.
I tell you!
What stallion? Say hello. What stallion says hello?
This way! Boom Boom
Annoying.
is the first lieutenant on Flint's ship. Real nice guy, if you don't mind being tortured every time he's drunk.
Alright, we need to push forward as far as we can. We're going to manipulate the AI. TM. Alright, very good.
Light the fuses, bitches!
So we're plenty close. We can spray down a boom with some slag and then focus on chucking Big Bertha to death.
Pull your lungs out through your...
No, we didn't get boom. Unfortunate. He doesn't have that much health, so we can just old-fashion him. Also, you can't Buzz X chuck him that way.
Get out of my head!
Meleeing him isn't easy. You do have to go with the chucking, and it's unfortunate. There you go. We solved our problem. No bonus package.
Be sure to equip it.
Alright, we just need to go and poke Claptrap so he complains about the gate.
Ragged, fragged, lock, gate. Ooh, idea. Million.
Get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down. But don't do it until I'm out of the way.
We save quit. As soon as it got checked off. And then we can farm Boom Boom. What are we farming Boom Boom for? He has a 1 in 10 chance to drop a legendary grenade. And we want that. We don't need it, but we want it.
I got a rampage! Gotta heal! More meat for me!
I really didn't need to stop and fight those guys, but I had such plans, you see. Perfect. Even.
I feel the crimson.
What was I bumping my head on? That's really unfortunate. Why aren't you getting slagged? Hold on a sec. You should be getting slagged here. And no bonus package. I think? No, we got one. Okay. Very good. Sticky homing. Not good, but it's better than what we have. And he, yes, we know that he can because we slagged him our first story run through of it. You know, I say that, wait a minute. I say that, but that might be a holdover of the cutscene. So the way Boom Boom might work is that he's slaggable initially because he has to go through the cutscene, and he's not on Big Bertha immediately. But maybe whenever he spawns in and has to actually, you know, doesn't have to get into Big Bertha.
Heal and rampage. Let me hear those screams.
Maybe it changes how he's affected. I don't know. Hey, Red Acid, how are you today? Ah, the bonus package. That or I'm just getting real unlucky with the,
No, no, no!
Thank you, game.
Now to strip your face from my fingernails!
Oh, I'm having a bad day when it comes to Silence of the Voices. I get my scream sickle and the game is just like, oh, you're gonna be screaming all right. I'll leave you screaming from the feeling. Alright. Yeah, he's slagged. Nothing, and we actually had to burn some rocket ammo in order to kill a little one, which is unfortunate. Also, we're going to check this chest. We're only going to check it once or twice, but woke up, took a nap, woke up, almost took a nap, started breakfast in the middle of the day. Ah, yes, the time zoning.
Look at that pungent kill stick.
TD door. No, if I'm gonna get a shotgun for chucking, I'm gonna want one barrel. TD door, single barrel, high magazine capacity. But that isn't bad. Alright. One more run of Boom Boom. Whether we get a good good bonus package or not is irrelevant. We'll be moving on. It's a shame to have another sticky homing bonus package, but it's how it goes sometimes. No, it looks like he went up on it this time. He's still slagged? Hello? It was like the game was having an issue. It was having a problem. It wasn't sure whether or not it wanted to let me hit him. Borderlands 1 has the same issue that Borderlands pre-sequel has, where most, if not all, bosses or mini-bosses don't respawn. Elaborate. What are you referring to? Sledge respawns, Mothra respawns, Skagzilla respawns. Mad Mel doesn't, but I think that's a good thing. Or does he? I actually don't remember. Hot wound, boiling blood, and a blood twitch. Not bad. Not bad. That's swap speed, though. Like, that's going to be way more swap speed than I need. You can check. Alright. Dazed Crunch. Oh, blood trance and strip the flesh. Oh, that's rampage duration. We don't really want rampage duration. It's really weird. You'd think like, oh yeah, Krieg, he can get back to full health with rampage up, and it's just like, no, you don't really want that. Like, having a shorter rampage means you can ping-pong in and out of it with the, release the beast more, and it'll give you, overall, more uptime on rampage than just increasing the duration. It's also safer.
I gotta say, I missed a little hunk of junk. The noises he made when we set him on fire.
Now I'm going to eat you!
Nah, we didn't get the skip. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. 66699. Almost. Nice. Fun fact, there's a skip you can do. If you can get on top of there, you can grenade jump up. If you're not playing as Krieg, because Krieg is fat. He is canonically heavy set. Not in that case. He's actually just swole, jacked, if you would.
Stop talking to me!
And the reason for that is because, melee. You see, they originally didn't have to worry about, you know, characters getting pushed around by projectiles and whatnot. That became a problem when they introduced a melee character who needed to not be stopped when running at enemies. So they made him heavier. He receives less knockback and doesn't fly nearly as far when receiving gunshot wounds.
I can't hear you!
We can talk this through, right?
What would happen?
A grenade. Please hit the man in front of you, Krieg. There we go. I just had to ask nicely, you see. A little kindness goes a long way.
It's a scarlet slice!
We will once again be using chain skip because, yes, of course.
Stairs? I
go up. We jump across. We get on top of this sign. Run across, jump across to the chain, jump on top of the chain, ignore the gunshots, and the bullets flying past you. Fuck it up. You need to jump over that little ice thing. And I messed up because I was getting shot at and I panicked. Just a little bit. And up and over. We've skipped a bunch of mobbing that happens over there. This time we're going to run straight on past, straight on up, straight on through, and we're going to see if we can do a cheeky little thing real quick. You see, you'll notice that the quest has changed to Find Flint. Well, we're finding him all right. Perfect. Also, he's floating in this cutscene. The skull didn't render in.
Let's turn up the heat!
Greetings. Buenas tardes, Capitão Flint. Alright, I think Clappy's on his way over. Yes. Baron Flint has the drop of the Thunderball Fist. But that's not what we're here for. Is Clappy moving? I can't tell. Ah, right. So I didn't do it right. I killed Flint too quickly, I think. If you kill Flint as that door is opening, you can skip all this mobbing. If you do it wrong, you have to kill all the enemies in the area, so Clappy will calm down. Don't ask me, I don't make the rules. I barely even follow them. Clappy should say something about boarding his ship. Oh, nope, he's just moving. Okay, perfect. We picked up Flint's tinderbox. Captain Flint will always drop his tinderbox. And it says good for starting fires, and I will attest to that. 24% on a non-Malawan weapon is basically unheard of.
Alright, now we've just gotta get to my ship.
Duty machine gun. Spelled like a bandit. Ooh, a field rifle.
There she is! Me mighty vessel!
Also, you might be wondering, wow, you're clicking that really fast. Full disclosure, I'm not. My mouse comes with programmable keys, and I have one of them set to just click, left click, really fast.
And now, let us set sail!
Look, I've broken enough, what is it, mouse sensors, click sensors, so that my mouse is condemned to double clicking. I've done it too frequently, and, I'm kind of sick of it. Alright. We can start grabbing boiling blood.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole. I see you! Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp?
Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around.
Losing blood. Give me yours.
Unfortunate.
Dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so.
We made an oopsie whoopsie, it would seem, as we are currently outscaled by the enemy. That's a problem. Alright, we probably should have farmed Boom Boom, but, well, we didn't, and now we're here. I hate you so much, Bully Monk. Ah, rocket speed. Still good without it.
This machine will... Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these catch-a-ride machines. He may
We
be short of
disregard
some
this
chromosomes, but he's
and head over here, because this is where we need to go.
Inactive Hyperion rod in the bloodshot. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catch-a-ride, I can hack the machine and get your car.
Kill the little man! I'm never sorry! Nothing makes me stronger than a sucking chest wound!
Oh, I feel that, Krieg. I think that Suicide Psycho just obliterated his friend.
I told you what would happen!
Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride, and I'll get you a free car.
Nope. Those are shields. We don't want that. There's a porta-john up here that we need to check. This will also tell us what the area is scaled to. $53. Alright, so I just got unlucky and there was a level 55 Bullymong for seemingly no reason. Also, iron. Jacob's revolver with a Jacob's barrel. I think that's Malawan grip too, so that's exists. I guess. Didn't mean to pick up that revolver. Also, it had the perfect number of shots. Alright, hack the catch-a-ride, and I'm gonna go actually stare at the,
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
You gotta love how much of a disparity there is. Like, oh yes, using the guns, a mistake. Using my Pandora-given skills as a psycho, loads of damage.
Now head to Sanctuary and find Roman. He'll want to meet the vault that can be stared down once he lived.
Like, I'm gonna need to remember that for quite a while, unless I swap my build, I am pretty much resigned into melee only.
You're so unburdened with things like intelligence, culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't.
He's gonna add on dignity, because that's what Jack do.
Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity! Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy.
Oh, we almost died there. The vehicle is still alive, apparently. I don't know how, but it is.
Let us in, Grinder!
You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglegs. Hold up, you're a Vault Hunter.
Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo in.
Alright, we need to go to where Reese, I think it's Corporal Reese, is going to get the shit ambushed out of him. Grab the echo that's there, and then head to the marrow fields.
When I get back to Sanctuary, for now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city shields running. Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, you'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Roland's contacted you? Good. Listen to what he says. He can help us do the job.
Interesting that the dialogue didn't play. That echo was supposed to play some noises, and it didn't. Odd.
Goddamn bloodshot's there's too many of them. If anyone can hear me, I need help! Just gag big grinder!
Excellent. There's Reese.
One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Sanctuary.
Stop hitting yourself!
Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore.
Sorry, you're trapped on Pandora. I'm
Reese
trapped
is
on
dead?
Pandora.
He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back.
That normal lunatic is the one with the core. Thank you. We could kill Bloodshots. We're not going to. We're going to go ahead and self-terminate here, which will teleport us all the way back to Sanctuary. We can then turn in the quest. Also, am I still rampaging in respawn animation?
Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get in quick. Roland's echo communicator went dead. We need your help.
It is interesting, yes.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look, we need your help bad. But first things first, plug that power core into the shield generator.
Did the Crimson Lance just not take care of their armor? Oh yeah, I need to turn this into Davis. Oh hey, a Rocketeer. I think that rolled abysmal damage. Hold on. 10,095 compared to the one I already have. Oh yeah, that rolled abysmal damage. How the f...
See the numbers, taste the violence.
Well, whatever.
Them missing, we really need your help. Jessup, stand up straight. We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
Let me get the gate for you.
Very compelling.
Very specific orders for this contingency, which
You can help carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
I mean,
Alright, we don't need that.
Roland needs your help.
Yeah, that one
The
isn't
Crimson
super
Raiders don't stand a
pricey, which is a
chance
shame.
against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone. Sanctuary.
Ah, it's the Scooty Booty Man.
I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines would come for me once Roland went missing. Now if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch! Wait a minute. Well, hang me upside down from a telephone pole, cover me in honey, and leave me to a slow death at the hands of Uncle Spider Ants. You ain't no Hyperion robot. You're a vile hunter, huh?
Gonna do this real quick. So, keyboard and mouse, key bindings. Interact, interact, interact. Okay. Fire weapon is now E, but talk is,
Now you gonna help us out with this rolling situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me.
It's a shame I didn't manage to get the skip. My auto clicker isn't fast enough. Key bindings. Fire weapon. Very good. If you interact with Scooter fast enough with the input, like free scrolling a mouse, if you have a free scroll mouse. Michael?
I'll be back around Sanctuary later.
Thanks, Michael. Very cool of you. Interact fast enough with Scooter and it'll skip his dialogue and he'll just instantly hand you the iridium. I, however, didn't speak fast enough, so he went through his dialogue.
Well, let's head to center of town and plug those 2 fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here red ride. About the last cell from the black market.
Careful though, Earl's crazy. He had one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car. Just like with a fork. Bandits of Sanctuary! I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded. Don't.
Roland said we gotta have an exit strategy just in case he ever disappeared, hence all the fuel cells and whatnot. Bummer though. He really wanted to meet you. Raiders ain't gonna last without some new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you and Blood got an extra special relationship. Like cousins taking a bath together. Oh.
Scooter, that was an exceptionally weird thing to say. Alright, so what do we want? We want submachine gun. And I guess grenade. Ugh. Forward pistol, doll. I said I was gonna say doll, but no, that's TD door. TD door barrel, Hyperion grip. It is repulsive. We're going to gamble real quick. You never know whenever you're going to get something good or interesting. Also, Jacob's revolver with bandit grip. No, thank you.
Hey, thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me. 3rd-degree burns are best taken in shifts. Now, to see the fruits of your loins, this city is gonna fly!
Alright, I'm gonna say that I'm going to do the assassin's mission.
This is a recorded message stating
Very compelling.
in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as
Vault Hunter, get in! Roland left a message for you.
Haven't found anything good.
Ooh, shotgun.
My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Ta-da! We're not gonna turn that in yet, though. Oh yeah, we don't get access. We have access to the vault back at Claptrap's place, but not here. We need to turn in Plan B for that. Alright, let's go to the Southpaw Steam and Power and farm the assassins for a hot minute. We can get a 3-dog out of this, or a dog. Get that dog in us.
What can I get for you?
And that would be useful. There's also good XP and good iridium. Check, make sure. Okay, I still have Moxie's endowment equipped. I probably should have gotten the TVHM Moxie's endowment, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
siren, specifically one named Lilith. Official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive she's hiding out in her sanctuary. Tell me they'll pay you enough money to build a mansion.
Get out of my head! No, no, no!
Smaller mansions.
How many sounds the voice hits from hell was that?
Pain is life! Let me hear those scream!
Look, silence the voices, very, very powerful, but it's power with a cost. Also, he dropped a skin.
Grunts are gonna get yourselves killed without this little tip.
Wait, that's a skin I didn't have? Black as day.
All sirens are
Odd
born
choice
with
for a
different
name.
Crazy ass powers. You cannot, I repeat, cannot win a fight with them in one-on-one combat. You see Lilith, contact me immediately. I can handle her.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
You know.
I told you what would happen.
Good enough.
Get out, get out, get out! Open your veins!
Alright, he can deal with that on his own over there. We ping pong in and out of Release the Beast, just repeatedly.
Never stop the killing! Never! I'm gonna swallow your throat!
Ah, spectacular. Bye, Nomad. Hello, Wreath. Goodbye, Wreath.
I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
I've been observing this siren, Lilith, since the opening of the vault.
Question, why did Jack think this recording would help?
To enhance her natural phase-walking abilities. This naturally leads me to assume some unspoken connection between sirens,
MDK Assassin Ralph. MDK, murder, death, kill.
Finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of needing more scientific experimentation.
Kill the little man!
Like herbs.
Please stop flickering.
I hate me!
The cakes we were going to make.
Pretty iridium. You know, I wonder what iridium tastes like. I unalive myself after saying something spectacularly stupid. Chuckles, I'm in danger.
I'm back!
Grenade. Grenade. One more. Good luck. I didn't expect him to kill me like that.
No, no, no! I'm never sorry.
All right, we're okay. We survived somehow.
I'll say it again. Stop bringing in fake sirens. Only 6 sirens can exist in the universe at any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not going to convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. No, I will admit it was wildly amusing the first dozen times you idiots tried it, but now my office smells like blood and martyr fumes. So quit it!
No. Right. Turn in the quest, and then we can farm the assassins. I'm tempted to farm a dog because it'll still be a good shotgun in quotes, but practically speaking, I really don't need it. And the amount of time it takes to farm it isn't really worth it. It is worth mentioning that the other items that are going to be dropped, the Commerce? An electric shock submachine gun that's just... It exists. It's not good, but it exists.
Hyperion can't stay here forever.
It's utterly unremarkable and not really worth it. The, what in the world is it called? The Judge, which is from the second dude, Oni, isn't really worth it either, because we're not running pistols. We don't into gunplay. We into melee. We melee really, really hard. Oh, we can use the tinderbox now. Light things on fire with it. We don't need it. If we need one, we'll go back and farm it. And by farm it, I mean kill Flint once and get one guaranteed. If we're lucky, it'll be a Flint tinderbox with a Mallow 1 grip, and we'll be able to light things on fire easier. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna drop my items and then pick them up in a specific order. Because this allows me to manipulate what item I spawn in with. Save, quit, and reload. And now we body check Watt and Oni repeatedly until, well, until it becomes a non-issue. I think I'm gonna go to 55 on this one. I should probably go higher, maybe like 60, but it's gonna take a little bit.
I'm losing blood. Give me yours.
Oh, I love that voice line.
Get out of my head.
The assassin that sounds like Zero. We got a Commerce.
The pain goes here.
Need Oni to leave that area real quick. Good, he's left.
Judging me. I hate me. I can't hear you.
I have questions. Alright, so I think the blue drops were 1 in 3? So it's not that surprising we got lucky, but we did get... We got the Commerce and we got the Judge. Judge is kind of mad. Comes with some critical hit damage, and that makes it pretty good. And the Commerce is always a shock. It's always... It's a guaranteed shock SMG. Considering that the Lascaux is around the corner, this is far outpaced. And the legendary drop that the assassins have, the Emperor, has the same problem. It's kind of outshined by the Lascaux. Lascaux? I'm sure you understand. So let's drop that. Let me see how the contraband skyrocket fares. So, unique thing about the contraband skyrocket is it scales with your player's level. TM is always useful.
Never stop the killing! Never! I see meat muscles!
Interesting slag chance on Watt there. He didn't take to slag as quickly as I thought he would.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Stop talking to me!
Wildly unfortunate silence the voice swings. Save us some bloody money by just reloading the save there. Look, I know I shouldn't, but the reality is I can't help myself. Silence the voices is just too juicy.
Go for the glory! It's rampage time! I told you what would happen! I want to hear you scream! Red Room! Stop hitting yourself! Keep the blood pouring!
Ooh, 4 chunk. Very good. We don't need Malawan damage.
I'm losing blood! Give me yours! The pain goes here! Blood in the water!
Whatever, it's fine.
I see me! I can't take it! Get styled upon! Beautiful!
Ah, another commerce. Bit of an oopsie whoopsie there. Popped Rampage way too early, but it was fine. He recovered.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's
Ah, booster
portable
shield.
clinic. What
It is worth mentioning that if I decide to run... Skagzilla doesn't respond. Skagzilla most definitely respawns. Yeah. You went to Scar. Uh... Hold on. You sure Scar doesn't respawn? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scar respawns too. Also, hold on, wait a second. Oh, Rat Acid, you've sent me a friend request. How in the world did you find me? How did you find the right rat? I'm guessing you just searched people with the name Rat and then used the right one. Oh, you're from Sweden. From Lund. Yeah, sure. Just behave yourself. You have your ways.
Rampage and heal! Heal and rampage!
Oh, you searched Ratman Horatio and there's one person with my icon. Yeah, that'll do it.
I told you what would happen! Get out of my head!
Very difficult.
Come to me, rat sponge! It's a bloody business, Bates!
What am I...
No, no, no! I can't take it! There's no fence on this fence!
Ah, look, another judge. God damn it. Also, anywho, as we were discussing previously, Skagzilla most definitely respawns, and so does Scar. As far as I'm aware, Scar respawns. You did do Scar's quest, right? You aren't just checking where he is without him actually having the trigger to spawn. A fine judge. I disagree. Ooh, that is definitely not a fine judge. The Hyperion grip is no bueno.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think, Dr. said.
My axe is thirsty! More meat for me! There is nothing but agony! It's a baptism of blood! Drive the gauntlets! You can't control me!
Wildly unfortunate series of events with Silence the Voices and just the unholy amount of suicide bombers.
Almost dead?
Wave after wave of his own men. Also, we equipped this at some point, and I guess we all got to see how it does not perform. Performant, if you would.
Set out.
You can't control me!
I'm getting frustrated with the statistically unlikely Slaggins.
I'll show you what! It's a bloody business, Bates!
We abuse the iframes. Ah, another judge. I think that one said smooth judge, so smooth is doll grip. I think it's doll. Nah, it was slick. That's still doll grip. I'm only realizing now that, how do I describe this? So, fun fact, this is a mag release, this is a magazine, and this is a revolver cylinder. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, these two little flaps, that's a mag release. So this is the meme gun of two magazines. Two ammo sources. Because that's clearly a detachable magazine. And this is a revolver, so it has a cylinder. Also, it has a trigger safety, which is kind of funny. But, maybe that's where the extra 3 rounds comes out of the 6-shot cylinder, you know? They're in the magazine.
It's time to go insane!
No, what in the world's it called? No... The word Emperor. No Emperor submachine gun yet, which is surprising. Please, come out of the darkness.
Stop judging me! Shut up! Stop judging me!
The self-smack is always something. Gunsmithing on Pandora is an enlightened art. Replace the U with an O, and you get what the gunsmiths on Pandora are like. Gunsmith. Ah. 5 iridium. How lovely. Would have been even cooler if it was 8 iridium. Double 4 chunk.
My axe is thirsty! No pain, no gain! I told you what would happen!
Also, that dude has a slag submachine gun, and that's the painful. I'm gonna take a quick look into the darkness. Nope, we're good. Alright. I need you to stop with the slag. Slag hurts me way more than it hurts you. Look, I need you to understand. Well, balls.
It's a scarlet slice!
Very good. Not good. Couldn't. Less good.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Also, for anyone wondering, why do I only open the lockers in the front and never turn left to get those other lockers? They're right there, after all. And the answer is because I can't be bothered to turn left. Not kidding.
Stop dying at me! Nothing makes me stronger than a sucking chest wound!
Alright, new skill point. A point to boiling blood would be very, very nice, so let's do that. I should really put one into the, fuel the blood. That's it. I think 4 stacks I might be missing. 4 stacks, more like 4 skin. So, suicide psychos, the lunatic bombers, occasionally perform a little trolling called invisible remaining hitbox after they commit self-die. Think of the 4 stacks? No, never. Let's not think. Thinking is for smart people. Also, Vladoff grip. Ah, yes, that classic Tokarev look. Alright, so you can see with this one, at least, it doesn't have the additional mag. It's just a grip. It's just a grippy grip. You fool, you charlatan, you shouldn't have done that. Both Borderlands Borderlands 1 and 2 are both needy girls, and they need your undivided attention. Also here. But what? How? It happens. What elevator were you on?
I feel the hurt. Time for a rampage. There's no fence on this fence.
Up the sledge. Hey, maybe someone threw a, what's it called at you?
This is kinda awful. Mostly awesome.
Another judge. We're getting a lot of judges, not many commerces. Malawan grip? Or is that... Where's that Jacob's? No, that's Jacob's grip. Alright. So yeah, matching grip. You're level 34 and they're level 15, you liquefy them? Hey, look, you never know.
I'm losing blood. Give me yours. Get startled upon. Open your veins.
Oh, there's the commerce. And has Malawan grip, so increased elemental effect chance. Fun fact, there is a bug with nomads. If you kill a nomad with a shock status effect, it will turn purple as if you slagged them. A fast judge. That's flat off grip. We've got a Hyperion sight on it, though. So that's neat.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Next time you're bleeding to death, just think, Doctor said.
Alright, it seems like the XP from Tweedledee and Tweedledum isn't as good as I'd hoped. They give a fine amount of XP on normal and UVHM, but this time around it's a little lesser. Ah, there's the Emperor. I think I saw stopping. So stopping is damage prefix.
The pain goes here.
I have questions about what that psycho was doing. All the badass psycho was just running away as fast as he could. Run, run, run. Alright, so, skirmish. I was wrong. I saw skirmish, not stopping. Yeah, I want that judge. Joke's on you, I flee now. Alright. So, what? That's... Tedidoor grip and a bandit stock? Not good. Very not good. Very mid. And we got a bladed judge, so we got a Bowie judge. Flat off grip.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
The Crows of Bouncing Money might be useful.
Marcus munitions.
Plan B. Ooh, stockpile. Ooh, interesting.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this, I'm in trouble.
That stockpile relic isn't great, but it might have some uses if I try to heavily lean into bloodlust.
I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck.
Thank you, Roly Poly Oly. Here to rob your safe.
This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
So yeah, that's a good amount of assault rifle and sniper ammo. Like if I run Varuk, Lyuda, that would be very interesting to have. Up a fire relic.
If Roland has been captured
And
by the Firehawk,
vitality
he's
is
in danger.
nice, but we
You're
don't
the only one
need
who
it.
can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
We're gonna sell RB. We can get a new one at any time, TM. Via the, unassuming docks. We can do a quest there and get one. Really?
A quest for Minion over here.
Sorry, I heard someone shout something. I better go check that out. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Someone opened up a room that wasn't in use for quite a while, and they realized, wow, it's dusty in there. And they had a sneeze. Alright, well, Claptrap does insane Claptrap things.
You helped me reach Sanctuary, minion, and for that, you deserve a reward.
I'm starving! I want to eat your babies!
Son, this might sting a bit.
Very good. Hello, Zed.
Hey, Roland's boys caught this Hyperion jerkbag trying to sneak into the city. Looks like he messed up his lungs. Dude needs surgery.
Also, you can see how in UVHM enemies have pretty substantial health regen.
All right, make a small incision just below his sternum. But be careful, we don't want to nick the coronary artery. Close enough.
An iridium shard offer.
Take it over to Tannis. Are you still talking?
You can't get
Slappy.
powers by swallowing this stuff. That shard ain't no
We'll take this.
black market. It isn't defined yet. You could probably take it to that
Ah, my other scream sickle. It's in there. It tempts me in ways you'll never understand.
Hoity-toity, 'cause she's got a real doctorate. Oh, and let me know if you're looking for work. I got stuff needs doing.
I got stuff that needs doing. He does not, in fact, have stuff that needs doing right now.
God as my witness, one day I will find a usable spleen.
My backs have backs!
So the game tried to do Tannis' cutscene, and it's thrown a hissy fit and crashed on me. Don't worry, you've missed the game crashing. You missed nothing of note, because the best part of this is that it's reset my progress by crashing like this. Yep. So I need to Alt-Tab into Steam or into a different over... Oh, nope, it's just... Oh god, it's chugging and chunking. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Task Manager, kill that program. Alright. We've assassinated Borderlands 2 via the Task Manager. Come on. Now, I want to point out, the load times aren't the biggest problem that Borderlands 2 has. What happens is this online shenanigans, the Shift network that Gearbox uses to push, you know, ads onto their goddamn main menu. I'm incredibly bitter about it, not gonna lie. Alright, so as you can see, we're at Plan B again. It pushed us all the way back here, because game can't handle its own cutscenes.
Guns! I got them, you need them. Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Ew.
Hey, soldier. If you're hearing this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing
Oh
standing
no,
between
I'm
this
devastated.
hell, the whole
That stockpile relic was necessary, and now I've got this one.
planet and Handsome Jack's army.
Hold on. We're gonna Alt F4. We're gonna chop suey read only here. I apologize that you're all gonna have to bear witness to this, but it needs to happen. If the game's gonna do me dirty like that, I got a good relic, a good loyalty relic, and I'm like, oh, that's an ammo stockpile relic for assault rifles, sniper rifles, and grenades. I can use that. And then the game is just like, but what if we crashed and you lost it? I did nothing wrong. The game cheated me. Alright, I want a usable relic out of this. Something that I might actually be able to use. If it's, I think, launcher, ammo, and proficiency, cooldown rate. No.
Hearing this?
And here's the problem with the dashboard farming, the read-only farming. Well, read-only actually works better than PC dashboarding. I'm livid. Alright, full disclosure, I know better than to force this any further than I need to, so this is gonna be the last one. I want to get something usable, but I'm not that impatient. Well, I'm not that patient, so... Vitality, 43.2. Is that better or worse? Is it mocking me? 43.2 versus 41.2. It is 2% better. It is skim milk better.
Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet.
I'm in agony.
I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn Canyon or people will die.
The Firehawk? You mean the masked murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon
This
and rescue
full?
his ass!
Oh, it's full. That's
If Roland has been captured by the Firehawk, he's
agitating.
in danger. You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Our old vitality relic.
You can't stop me.
And the torpedo. Let's go ahead and re-equip this. We don't want to abuse the contraband skyrocket too much. It's there. I want to, but let's not.
A quest minion? Over here! Your master commands you! You helped me reach Sanctuary, minion, and...
Alright, I've learned my lesson.
Go for the glory. It's rampage time.
By toggling badass rank on and off real quick like that, it forces the game to save.
This might sting a bit.
So while Clappy is ranting like a lunatic about how he wants me to go collect rocks or something, I'm going to pick up Zed's quest here. And I'm going to do that just so that I can not look at Zed's cutscene every time I come here, which increases my chances of crashing. Oh, hey, look good.
All right, make a small incision just below his sternum. But be careful, we don't want to nick the artery.
Get out of my head!
Close enough.
Also, you might not have noticed, or you might not know, I pulled a stockpile relic out of here. Okay, it did... Whatever. Actually, hold on. Now that I lost the other relic, that actually still has its use.
Take you to that Tannis lady on the other side of town. She's real into that iridium stuff. When she ain't acting all hoity-toity because she's got a real doctorate. Oh, and let me know if you're looking for work. I got stuff needs doing.
Okay. Good. Great. Excellent.
God as my witness. One day I will find a usable spleen.
Check back later to see.
We are going to, real quick, toggle bar again. Force the save. Wait for it to go away and finish. Alright, now we're gonna enter, and if we crash, we crash. It didn't crash this time.
Now that Jack has the vault key, it is only a matter of time until he opens the vault. Also, I require a new ventilator. This lab smells of bacon. Bacon is for sycophants and products of incest.
I have a piece of iridium.
After hours of scientific insanity you could only imagine in your dreams or in my bed standing over, I have deduced that Jack, the vault key, and
In
the
your
iridium
dreams or in my bed standing offer. That's terrifying.
Come on back whenever you need some healing. As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus anyways.
Alright. We can pick up Zed's quest and grab what's necessary for the Infinity Farm if we ever want to do the Infinity Farm for some reason.
May it help you kill mad 2 words, my friend.
There's no chance that it's... Hey, I got a perfectly...
We'll do that later, when I have a different build going. Trust me, it'll be a good build. I promise. Scooter doesn't have his quest till much later. Moxie doesn't have a quest. That's Hammerlock over there with a Bullymung name game quest.
I wonder what it's like.
Greetings.
Bullymong. Rubbish name, isn't it? I'd like a better one before my organ goes to drink. Search some Bullymong bone pies, will you? I'll learn something about their diets and come up with a catchier name for Jesus.
I hate you so much.
I remember when I was fighting tooth and nail to put Roland and his friends in the dirt. Now things...
Oh, Blackberry, you're here. Sorry, I was deep frying my mind with RNG, and you gotta go pick up your mommy. I hope you have fun with that, and I hope you and her are well. Alright, Marcus, give me your quest.
This gun doesn't seem to work. I don't know. Looks like it works to me. Hey! Hey, Vault Hunter! If you're gonna be a part of the Crimson Raiders, you better know how to use elemental weapons, don't you think? I've just got a crate of spanking new Maliwan elemental weapons. Wanna help me test them out? Now, burn that imperialist bastard like a skag steak! Ha! Fire and flesh. Why didn't these take that, Jack lovers? Blood in the water. Now what? I can't hear you. Damned Hyperion robot. Now let's try out. Now that he's slack, he should be easy enough to finish off. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great. The weapon. If you want to purchase any elemental weapons like these, you could always buy some from your friendly neighborhood arms dealer. The golden mallet for the meat pounding.
Alright, cleaner. Much better. Also, what are the parts on this? That Jacob's barrel and Jacob's stock. Claptrap, your voice travels incredibly far, and I hate it. Yeah. Go to the southern shelf real quick. We would need to search bullymong piles. There are a few in town. Hold on, I broke 2 piles. Why is it only... Okay, it incremented the right amount. It just didn't update the UI immediately.
It seems bullymongs use those mounds to dispose of their refuse. That suggests a primate-level intelligence. That's it! I shall call them primal beasts. I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime, blow up some primal beasts with grenades, would you? See how the new name works for you.
How many bullymongs do I need to kill with grenades? Oh, only 1. Oh no, it has a mind of its own. Nothing of note, nothing of interest. Have some grenades. A large quantity of grenades. Excellent.
My publisher despise primal beast. Alright, what about fellavols? They're the most ferocious creatures I've ever seen, and I say that having watched a thresher rip my arm from its socket. Repressed memories, oh! Build the red bar! Some of the fellavols projectiles out of the air. See how that name thrills you?
You can't control me! Arrgh! Stop dying at me! Angry! I'm angry!
We may end up accidentally hunting down 15 bullymongs during the passage of this.
Rampage time! There's no fence on this fence! I can't take it! Confusion!
Confusion indeed, Krieg, but I require you to not hit yourself for a second. It seems like they didn't feel like throwing things. What about you? Ah, hardball. That's exactly what we need. That was a terrible mistake.
The pain goes here!
Bloody balls! What of all his trademarks? Ugh, sod it. I'm so sick of coming up with names for... You know what? Bonafart. All of them. That's right, we're calling them Bonafarts now. Just kill a few of them or something. I don't care anymore.
I love your blood.
If only there was a way to make sure they stayed referred to as boner fart, instead of it being updated at the end of this. Would be funny to me. Have a large quantity of grenades. That should solve the problem. I swear to God, if there's one who's just limping along at this point.
Not so bad after all. Come on back.
Poor Hammerlock. He sounds so defeated, and I can sympathize why. The creative process can be a self-destructive thing.
Blood. Give me yours. I feel a deep, dark form.
Nice aim, Jagoff. Can't seem to hit me, can ya? Well, that's how it goes. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting that gets dropped from this quest, so I was willing to do it now. There are a few quests that I need to specifically hold off on doing till I'm max level. Also, that machine gun that was on the screen was a unique machine gun called the Madhouse. It had a Hyperion grip.
Bullymong's still rubbish, but I'll come up with something better before I launch the Omen. I'm certain of it.
Wait. When did you get into the third slot? You're not supposed to be there. Alright, take a quick peek. So, well, yeah, we just need to do Frostburn Canyon. By the by, one of the quests that I need to hold off on doing till much, much later is some of the quests that Lilith gives. You see,
should be around here somewhere.
in at least one of Lilith's quests, the reward is unique.
Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair.
And if I do it now, I'll lose out on the reward, and it would be bad. It would be a shame.
That or just follow the screaming.
I think.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every Bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Come on.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
Was it needlessly graphic? Was it, though? Please. Please, Krieg. I know Craig is fat and can't do the grenade jumpy jumps. Goodbye, Long Rider. Yes, jump up there, then you can jump through there, because it's not real, and then just walk over there. Something like that. Don't exactly remember.
I feel the hurt. Time for a rampage.
Fun fact. This is the area that old, well, I guess young Ratty at this point, young Ratty used to farm god Lithes.
Confusion! There is nothing but agony! No!
This is unusual.
Pain.
Hawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they've never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before. I wonder what's giving them such confidence.
Keep going, Bloodshots! That demonic thing will rue the goddamn...
Alright, we didn't do the Lascaux cheese that we could normally do, which is fine. We don't need the Lascaux. It exists and we don't need it this time around. So we get the one. And it is... Malawan grip. Ugh. Burst fire. Don't remember what that one does. I know it exists and that's about it. Alright, enough playing around. I need to go into Badass Psycho myself so I can take care of this easily. Ah, 4 chunk. Second Badass Psycho.
Your family is next!
Double 4 chunk, all the way across the sky.
Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for the world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying, and me laughing. A lot.
What's in the box? Ah, we'll take that. And we'll take that. Let's see, we randomed a pyrophobia out of a container, but the dedicated drop source for the pyrophobia is going to be in this area. But much, much later. There's a quest you need to do in order for that to occur.
Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Thinking! Good heaven! You take my own melting flesh!
See? Traps. Don't let that happen to you.
The pain goes here!
This is embarrassing. I die. Mostly because I'm an idiot. That's the long and the short of it. I'm a colossal moron, you see. And I went in there with half HP, and I'm just like, all health gate, right? Wrong, Ratty, wrong. You need full health for that. Or at least close to it. Go ahead and drop the Lascaux. We really don't need it. And making some insane attempt to actually, you know, use it will get us killed. Let's not and say we didn't. And the second one? Oh, I thought there were two. I guess there was only one. Huh. Jump. You curve the jump and you make it. It's a very easy skip, but I've died to it, and I know people who do one lives have made an oopsie whoopsie and accidentally perished to it.
That's the sound of progress, baby.
Anything catches your eye.
Malawan grip, doll stock. Storming Vexation. I like how the damage over time is much higher than the flat damage. It's funny to me. Humorous, even. Oh, one of them had a booster shield.
So. How you doing?
Yeah, you can tell one of them had a booster shield because it dropped a shield booster.
I'm with the Raiders, like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up? Oh, I need a pick-me-up. Give me some iridium, will ya?
I should have some in one of my strong boxes. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Lilith, I think you have a substance problem. Has it occurred to you to seek help?
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this hard.
They're in here! Get them!
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
Your dirty sausage jumps won't touch me!
Howdy, boys.
What an unnecessary amount of bonus packages.
Well done. Miss me?
What help do you think there is on Pandora? Zed, Ned, Jack? Look. Look. It's not about help, it's about harm. Oh, I forgot about that. So, fun fact, you might wonder, Horatio, how did you get dropped to, like, Death's Door? There were no enemies around you. The answer is, I took the skill that makes it so that I take friendly fire damage. So when Lilith is teleporting around like she's one to do, she can, in fact, hit me. Like that.
Hell yeah!
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
The Crimson Jets fill me up!
Quiet!
Well done.
Nice shot.
These punks have a chance.
She almost yoinked the second wind from me.
Rampage time!
Chuckles, I'm in danger. So if you block the path of a lot of enemies whenever they first spawn in, it breaks their AI, and they won't attack you or anything. They'll just stand there and question how it is they're supposed to path to where they need to go.
Kill the little man!
Well, that was close. I don't know if the double shot was necessary, but,
Well, that was fun. Feeling tapped out, though. Could you get... Yeah, that's the stuff.
that was incredibly close.
Thanks. Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little awesome with this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Well, before the blood...
Ah, the basic bitch sickle class mod. We don't need it.
Roland was getting in on the vault and what Jack plans to do with it. You have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece while Roland's away. But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll catch him by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be great. Hold still. I just moved you like 10 feet, didn't I?
Sorry. I'm still getting used to this. Reminds me, though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. You might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way. Keep it up.
Don't worry about it. You should be embarrassed. I mean, most people are whenever they get caught out or have their system weak points violated. Alright, none of this was worth it. The fast thing to do would have been to save quit. But we didn't. Also, you might be wondering why I never opened that that porta-john, despite going on my way to open some of the others. The reason is that that one can't be opened yet. Yet being the key word. Don't worry.
All right, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary.
It becomes available later.
The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
I think this is all Torg. All Torg all the time. Yes, a NPC called a matchstick. Also, you might notice that I spawn over there at the entrance of Frostburn Canyon whenever I'm farming Bowl, but I don't spawn over there when I'm farming, what's his name? Savage Lee. Savage Lee can spawn in 2 locations in this area, and one of them just so happens to be right next to the fast travel, so... He had an overshield. No deeper. Right out the gate. Unfortunate. Also, you can see, or I can see, that because I can see Bullymongs back here becoming active, it means Savagely spawned over here. Also, I get in here and I just hear him shout, "In the butt!" Yes, I'm certain you are interested in things in the butt.
Let me loose! Get out, get out, get out! You woke the wrong dog! I got a huge hand! Never stop the killing! Never! I'm seeing red!
Also, Lee cannot spawn at both places at once. If he spawns in one location, he won't be at the other. This is a King Mong situation where it's a perhaps. Oh, hey, potential thinking. Hyperion stock, and I have no idea what grippy grip that is. We know that's Hyperion.
Later, Vault Hunter. Yeah, my rats may not be safe.
I suppose if you wanted the fastest spawns possible, you just repeatedly save and might be Tor grip? I have no idea. I don't know what shotgun grips are. There's Lee being savage.
Let me loose!
I did myself in.
Keep screaming so you...
Just based off the style. There's a limit to how based you can be. Ah, siren skin. Flat off barrel, dull stock. I have no idea what grip. Also no red dots over by the fast travel station, so that means Lee isn't here. Means he's probably over in the other location. At least Lee is being a consistent spawn.
Time for a rampage! Yeah. Paper cut. I'm not.
I have several questions. I don't need an answer, however.
I love it.
No Herald yet.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Torg, with Maliwan, with Tedidor, with... Is that Bandit? That's Bandit, yeah, you can tell because those have got... It's got hose clamps on it. Also no red dots over near where we spawn, so that means no Savage Lee.
My axe is thirsty!
dropped a shield. Disappointingly, hose clamps are the cornerstone of bandit engineering. Trust me, TM, I use hose clamps to help keep my chair together.
Guns, glorious guns.
Okay, so that's Hyperion barrel, Hyperion grip, doll stock. I think that's doll stock. Could be no. No, I think that's... yeah, that's doll. A Banbury Jericho. Tactical rockets.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Bandit chair, yes. I wonder what the most efficient double-penetrating unkempt herald farm looks like. Does it involve just, like, starting over there and just resetting at breakneck speed? Or does it involve starting over at Frostburn with Sal and using...
Rampage and fill the red bar!
Make savagely submissive. Nothing of note. Or, playing as Salvador with double bada booms and rocket jumping straight from Frostburn's door to where Lee can spawn. Because he does spawn over there way more frequently than he spawns over here. Bandit skater gun. Hate it when the car gets stuck in the way. Lee. There he is.
Shut up! Get out, get out, get out!
We didn't even get the kill on him. He got killed by the bullymongs. Ah.
Get your health and shields right here.
Titidor, Jacobs, Hyperion.
I'm always happy to take your money. Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
You know what I kind of wish there was? I wish there were bandit sniper rifles. Like, that's one of the things that don't exist. There are bandit shotguns, bandit submachine guns, bandit rifles, bandit pistols. No, and bandit launchers, but no bandit sniper rifles. No really questionable break-action sniper rifles that are single shot.
No!
I'm pinned in here by my car because I can't apparently make this jump. There we go. He had a Nova Shield. Clever bastard.
My flesh is... Quiet!
What a nightmare run. Okay, silence the voices. What's going on there? I was getting a self-smack like every other swing. That was a little excessive, don't you think?
Almost dead?
Tasty wound. Taste of blood, boiling blood.
Catch you later.
Which one's taste of blood? Damage reduction. Interesting. And boiling blood for the stack hold time. Wouldn't be bad. Be very, very durable. Very tanky Krieg. Now, I know Silence the Voices is an unpopular pick throughout most of the difficulties because it is a trap skill. It is a, hey, take this. The damage is worth it, I swear. And then you start using it and you keep getting... What is with this collision area? You start using it and you keep getting yourself killed and keep outright downing yourself as the game is just like, okay, here you go, you're gonna roll 3 to 6 Silence the Voice self-swings in a row.
I hate me!
Also, no Herald. Heraldant. The silence is deafening. Alright, I want to get more boiling blood so I can hold on to my stacks just a little bit longer. TD door. Bandit grip. You see, I know Bandit grip adds to magazine size, but I'm not sure what would be more worth it. Whether it be magazine size from Bandit grip or magazine size from matching grip. Dull stock and Hyperion barrel? Question mark? Flat off barrel. No, that's Jacob. Sorry, one of my alarms went off. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Bandit, I think. Vladoff, I think. And I don't know whether this is Vladoff or Jacobs. Vladoff grip, T-door, barrel, bandit, exhaust, Malawan sight, and rocket speed. Prefix. Sorry, while I was off being hypnotized by trying to learn weapon parts by brute forcing it, Savagely is getting absolutely ganked by the bullybongs.
It's perfect! I got a rampage!
Well, that's hilarious.
Who needs a medical license when you got style?
Malawan gun with Vladoff barrel and Hyperion grip. I think that's running accuracy prefix? Yeah, I think that's accuracy.
I'll always buy guns without need.
You might be wondering, Horatio, why are you farming a Herald? And the answer is, I don't know. Because I got one in normal mode and I haven't been able to get one since, I guess. The Herald is such a silly little gun, and I desire it.
Go for the glory! It's rampage time!
You know, I feel like my luck is getting a little fuzzy, just a little bit hairy. It's getting that peach fuzz, you know?
Get your health and shields right here.
TD door with Bandit again. I think that's Hyperion. It's either Hyperion or Malawan, one of the two. I can't tell which.
Later, Vault Hunter. You can
Actually, hold on. What's the magazine? 36. No. If I ever generate enough hatred for myself, I can go the, Infinite Puke Krieg. where you just build for bloodlust, and then you chuck weapons, and you chuck weapons, and you chuck weapons, and it's hilarious. Because it does really good damage. It's just, you kind of make it so that you're stuck with no ammo at all times, and you have a mighty need for bullets.
I'm losing blood. Give me yours. Shut up. You can't control me.
Also, the game is being a little bit uncooperative once again. It is a Ratman's luck.
You can never be too well armed.
Vladoff, Malawan. I think that's Bandit? It's either Bandit or Torg, one of the two with Malawan's sight.
Later, Vault Hunter. My rats might not get to their lab, but they'll get to
I feel like that could be a tagline. Scooters, my rides might not get you there alive, but they'll get you there. I feel like that could be a tagline for the self-driving cars, you know? Because wasn't that something that was hypothesized that was going to happen? There's going to be, like, in the future, TM, when self-driving cars are much more common, we're going to run into the issue of self-driving cars arriving to destinations with dead occupants. In the event that the elderly die during transit.
Get out of my head! Swing the axe, drink the health!
And slag war off on him.
You can't control me!
I feel anger at that. So what happened there was I was trying to crawl towards him whenever I knocked him onto the ground, except he put up this invisible little hitbox that I couldn't move past.
guns, glorious guns. Hi, this here Scooter. I can get you where you need to go.
Get out, get out, get out! The pain goes here! Swing the axe, drink the health! Stop hitting yourself! Get out, get out, get out! Such beautiful misery.
You know, all I have to say about these runs recently is 12%, everyone. It's 12%.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think Dr. Zed.
I can't wait to taste your lungs. A trickle of red.
How did you survive all of that? And droppant. Once again, he dropped nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You can never be too well armed.
Doc's a scattergun.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day. Pockets for
yourself! Rampage and fill the red bar! Angry! I'm angry! I can't take it!
Don't you think it's weird that Savage Lee is just dropping literally nothing? What god did I offend?
You can always trust the god.
Ah, rocket rockets.
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh? Try not to die.
Neat.
Go for the glory! It's rampage time! There's no fence on this fence!
He dropped nothing but money again. Please, game, I'm a little tired of getting consistently bad luck.
You can always trust the god at your side.
Like, hear me out. As the game goes on, the drop rate for the cool loot is supposed to increase, or at least that's what I remember. But now that I'm here, the game is just like, what if we didn't? What if you went insane? What if you kept farming and you kept getting nothing? Definition of insanity. You're doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting things to change. Sorry, buckaroo, that's not how things work. You need to try something different, otherwise things will remain the same.
Rampage time!
Well, he dropped a class mod for a different class. Well, people who were here before we went on ad break, congratulations, we're still trying to get a herald here. The game is being uncooperative. Carbonated carbine. Carbene. So what, that's... Doll... I don't know what stock this is. I think it's Doll? I think. Jacobs. Is this Jacobs? I don't know.
I'm always happy to take your money.
Ah, good. He's nearby this time. So me being hypnotized by the shop inventory wasn't a problem.
My axe is thirsty!
He went to the moon. He dropped one.
Get out! Yeah.
Could be a Deepa? I think it was a Deepa. TD door grip is unfortunate, but... Yep, that's a Deepa, alright. So, TD door grip is unfortunate, but it happens. Bandit sight, I think? I don't know, it's hard to tell. But, the double penetrating prefix is shared with the, I think, explicit? And that's this little bit right here. TD door grip clips into it, but this is what denotes that it might be a depot. So if you get any grip and this little flashlight thing, you might have a depot on your hands. In this case, we do. It is ammo hangry, however.
Guns! Glorious guns!
Bandit. I think flat off grip. And that's flat off barrel. But it's not spinny barrel. Also, there's another Savage Lee. So let's just stop real quick. We don't need to do this, but
Swing the axe! Drink the hell! I told you what would happen! The Crimson Mist is so nutritious!
also nothing.
Quiet!
What do I keep getting stuck on? Local rat keeps getting stuck on the air, is confounded and befuddled and frustrated by such transgressions. Doll, 3rd Brigade Memorial Dam. Yes, I see, I see. Fossil Skag. Always remember, Moxie likes it skaggy style. Alright, there's a quest here that we never do.
Pre-recorded message begins.
The bloodshots are killing us!
Pre-recorded message ends.
Found the Happy Pig Motel, huh? Yeah, Bloodshots wiped that place out for good after Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary. You might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump. Oh man, the steam pumps ain't working either? I see your problem. And I'm gonna take this slow so as you can understand, alright? That thing's broke as hell. Well, better scavenge some replacement parts from the other pumps near the motel.
And this is what this quest is. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Go here, grab this. Go there, grab that.
Damn Polymonks love building their homes on these southpaw pumps. Well, best kill that mom so you can get that part you need.
No, no, no!
Agent Heal, Heal and Rampage! Stay around here. Go ahead, plug her in.
Ah, yes, we're in UVHM, so skags will frequently have the rabid skags. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Well, at least that area near Saturn is gonna be much more. What's the term? Much more prosperous when it comes to XP? I don't know. Efficient? XP efficient?
Some skaglet turned off our steam pump. Perforate them. Oh, you got the steam thingy. Cool. These pumps used to work off some other tech, but people complained, so they, switched over.
More action figures for me to play with?
This is not my problem. The skags ate it.
My remaining kidney, that pump right there still got a working capacitor. Just flip open the volt case and grab that sucker duck. Damn, son! Looks like the skags ate the hell out of that steam pump's capacitor. There's
The rabid skags are a bit of a problem.
Never stop the killing. Never.
Well, that sure looks like the place I was looking for. Hey, side question.
No,
See you when I noticed the moment you picked something up? You know I could see you in the bathroom? Wait, is that weird? I'm in it like a spying on you in the bathroom out of Friendship Day. Well, either way, let's plug that puppy in.
it's a scarlet sludge. I hate me.
Well, that's wildly unfortunate.
Angry. I'm angry.
So, rabid skags are a little annoying because they are very aggressive and very durable. Also, the game has remembered what the skin I set for my my runner for multiple different save quit sessions. I feel like that's not something it used to do. I feel like it used to reset the skins.
Everything you need repaired as steam pump. Just plug in banana boats in, and the bounty board will be as juiced up as an Olympic athlete whose parents have unrealistically high expectations of him.
Please. I think the bandits and the skags are fighting now.
Pump's ready to go, man. Just turn around and watch the sparks fly.
If you got the money, I'll save
Ta-da.
your golfer life.
Woo, that bounty board ought to be powered up now. Switch her on, you should have a buttload of new jobs to take. Ha! Catch a job!
Yes. So this quest is just delivering mail. I wish there was more to it. That's literally it, though. It's just mail call.
Hey, you! The Bloodshots just crippled my last courier, Dino. I'll pay you if you mail these packages out quick enough. Grab the packages when you're ready to deliver them, kid.
Alright, I'd like to replace my... Never mind. Alright. Get our vehicle and get ready. Fun fact, there is a... What in the world is it called? There's a relic that I should really have for doing this. It's specifically a relic that increases the boost time on vehicles. But I never did that quest. We'll do it eventually, but... whatever. Go into the boat. Oh, thank you.
Let me loose!
Mailbox is up there. Mailbox there. You'll note that turning in mail does give you a little bit of extra time, just a tiny miniature lick of additional time. There is no side objective, there is no real alternative, it's just run here and deliver.
That's what I wanted to see. Unfortunately, you're fired, because Dino's recovered enough to get back on his route.
I haven't recovered. You just duct taped my legs to these pogo sticks.
Fit as a fiddle, he is. Anyway, kid, your severance is in the mail.
The ever-present theme of, wow, employers are shit is going to be here for a long time. It's not going anywhere fast either. Now that we've got the Happy Pig Motel up and running, we can use this as a fast travel point. Hey! Jacobs with the torque barrel. That's expensive. We'll take it so we can sell it, because it's worth it.
Get your health and shields right here.
Oh!
I feel a deep dog.
Well, I'm gonna equip that real quick and see what it actually does skill-wise. So, burn, baby, burn, and fuel the fire, and flame flare. That's everything I want from this. I would like something that give me more elemental empathy, but... Here's the thing, I don't know if there are any class mods that add to elemental empathy. Maybe one of the DLC ones, but... Yeah, that's a pretty good class mod for Hellborn Tree. Also increases burn damage, so that's just... You light things on fire, and you light things on fire aggressively. We still don't take Hellfire Halitosis because it's just really, really bad. Like, my god, is it not good? Fire Fiend exists, and at max, it's more than enough. Well, after getting that class mod, I'm real tempted to try and do another Hellborn build.
Huh. Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be...
Yeah, I'm opening the gate. Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so. Guy. Stuff.
Lee.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the chance!
Sorry! What was that? You gotta speak up! That was awesome. Oh, howdy! I didn't see you there.
I wonder how I ended up here.
Name's Ellie.
Your name is indeed Ellie. I don't think Flyboy Loggins has... Yeah, this quest doesn't have anything particularly interesting. And I don't think anything that happens during it is particularly interesting either. We're still gonna do it, but... not right now. We could once again farm a, what in the world is it called? My mind's drawing a blank. Gwen's Head. We could farm a Gwen's Head real easy by just save quitting repeatedly until that cardboard box spawns. But, let's not and say we didn't.
That's one part down!
I was gonna say, I'm like, bandit's supposed to spawn here. Why no spawn?
Just finished prepping my truck for those bandit parts. Just get a few more and we'll be good to go.
Roland can handle whatever the Bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him get tortured any longer than I have to.
Insurance fraud!
Ah, there it is. I saw it for a brief moment. Cresting the dune.
You got the parts? Great! Just bring them back and we'll get you rolling.
Really dumb fun fact, and the thing that I self-destructedly liked to do.
Rampage time!
I'm upset by that.
Quiet! You woke the wrong dog!
There's a panda, and there is a slot machine. You've learned of the Liara hater faction in the Mass Effect fanbase. I mean, ask if I'm surprised.
Welcome, customer.
Rubberized singularity.
No refunds. I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
It's less that they hate her, it's the fact that they like to use the fact that her forehead grows in between games as a point against her. Look, where do you think all that knowledge she attained goes? Her cranium expands with the big knowledge. The thinky think.
Train won't stop!
Got your car ready over there. Let's make some modifications and you'll be good to go. All right, looking good. Now we just gotta get in the capture ride system.
Alright, it's in the catch ride system. Also, this quest has a unique relic to it. I've condemned myself to waiting. Happens when you live a lifespan of 1,000 years.
Bandit-looking things from any of my brother's capture rides.
Insert joke of it happens when you're a turbo fucking nerd.
Customers on fire! I can take care of myself! Now that looks like the car of a psycho murderer. I'm digging it. Get back to the Bloodshot Dam and try honking your way in again.
It looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
I feel the hurt. Time for a rampage! Get out of my head! Grind the cartilage!
We got an intruder! Get him, Bad Mom!
We got to see my Buzzax for a brief moment there. Bad Ma and his merry midgets, whose names are based off of Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Come to me! Get out! Get out! Get out!
I want his iridium. On an unrelated note, if I remember right, Adma is programmed to not world drop stuff. He's a very easy farm, so it'd be very inconvenient if he, you know, was used to power level characters.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way. I'll patch you up whenever you need it. Tell your friends, Marcus.
Alright, you know what, I want to change it up. I've been doing melee for so long that, yeah. They also like to say her voice acting gets bad, but these are the same people who like Caden. I guess Kodor Core voice is indoctrinating. Look, you need to understand. You need to understand. It's perspective. It is... Yeah, pure perspective. Okay, reset skill points. Alright, now the question is, do we want to go fire? Or do we want to go into bloodbath and blood explosion? The explosion of blood. The secret is we're going into both. Good, we don't need... We do need this. The increased reload speed is very nice. We don't need Pain is Power, and we don't need Hellfire Halitosis. Give me those. I want Blood Twitch. This is a really weird one. It's just like, oh, hey, assault rifle damage during Fight for Your Life is increased for each Bloodlust stack. It's assault rifle damage, specifically when you're down. Your perspective is that if you wanted to listen to Karth, you'd play Kodor and listen to him talk about his wife while you romance Bastila. That is a choice. Okay, we'll put 3 into that. I could put more points into Feed the Meat, but no. Alright, we're gonna run purple for a little bit. So the plan, TM, light things on fire, get lit on fire, and abuse the elements. There's one tiny miniature problem with that, and it's that we need to change out some things. Also, I want to take a look at this. So, tasty wound. Nope. Nope. Let's real quick grab these two and drop off the Scream Sickle. I like how I get the Scream Sickle after all this time, and I'm like, okay, now that I have it, we're no longer going to be using it. Also, the safe is full. The Stiff Herald can be sold. I'll farm a new hive if I need a hive. The old 12-pounder can go. We want to keep that, however. Alright, so we get to choose 5, 4, and 4. No, all of these things are actually good and useful. Because it's, what is it? I get to choose between Burn Baby Burn, Fuel the Fire, Flame Flare, and... Yeah, this one just has all 3, and this one makes me choose. They also all have the same burn damage percent. Also, you have to download Payday 3 from Game Pass. Hopefully they have the servers up and running, because last I heard, they were having some major problems with that. Alright, real quick. Unequip that. Unequip this. And we're going to offload some stuff here. We don't need the heralds anymore. We have a 12-pounder that we're going to use. This hive was fun, but it's not good anymore. And we're going to put the rapier in the box. A modern FPS game that's only 26 gigabytes. Oh, don't worry. It's a game by there's a name for it. The developer. I'm sure they'll add more to it. Starbreeze? Well, Starbreeze is the publisher, isn't it? Not the developer.
Get out of my face!
Oh, we can get the bank STU.
Where are you, Scrabber? Scrabber!
Alright, we're going to use Moxie here.
Here, this isn't my favorite though, but you might get some use
There we go. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. The L2, bad touch. Hold on. It says Starbreeze is the dev and Deep Silver are the pub. Okay, well, then it's Starbreeze. All I know about Borderlands is that I'm still tilted about what they happened during Crime Fest all those years ago. Hi, we're celebrating Crime Fest. Here's loot boxes with paid keys. Also, these skins give you statistical advantages. Hope you're ready to give money. You know, it's, let's see. The bad touch can only be obtained once per character, however it can be repeatedly obtained using co-op. Ah, yes, I see. If the character leaves Sanctuary without taking the gun and re-enters, Moxie will still offer one when enough money has been spent and can be repeated until the gun is taken. After completing a damn fine rescue, Moxie can give a second bad touch. After that, Moxie will only give the good touch for the rest of the playthrough. Neat. So, we'll take this one for now, because we're gonna need it. Also, I think that was perfectly parted. Well, we're about to do a damn fine rescue, so, haha.
How generous of you. Here, this is my favorite gun.
Meh. Not perfect, but we'll take it. Alright, so we are here to do elemental Krieg things. Is this a bit of a waste? Yeah. Do I care? No. We are going to burn through submachine gun ammo very, very quickly.
bloody sand! Give me back my skull! I see the color of death.
Those are quite substantial magazine sizes. Ooh.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped, but the heck?
Alright, we're gonna lean into fire a good bit. We do probably need to get a better elemental relic for this, but it'll be fine. Alright, so one last peek, one last looky-loo at the build. Yes, we fire. We fire very hard. Fire grenade, yeah. Well, this is a poor decision, but we're going to do it anyways. We're going to use the skyrocket because it's a consistent fire source of fire damage. Also, we're going to farm Badmaw just a tiny miniature lick. Just a little bit. Oh, he's back.
I'm seeing red.
Mm-hmm.
Burn it dry.
That is some aggressive damage over time. Jesus. So, mistake I've made is, this is UVHM. What? Oh, I made an oopsie. So this is a problem that, this breaks the farm. Normally it's not a problem. Normally I don't have the Happy Pig Motel as an option. We now have it as an option, so I'll be spawning there. So I have to, the easy solution is just walk back into Bloodshots.
The colors! Get the colors!
Okay, hold on. We'll do this one more time. If we're at the Happy Pig, we'll make... Yeah, it's gonna put us back at the Happy Pig. Whoopsie poopsie, we made a fucky wucky and we've broken our very efficient, easy, farm.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Also, it's not like Badmaw ever spawns without a shield. He always has a shield. Always.
Cauterize the wound!
You know, it's funny. I am experiencing the remorse of not keeping that shock SMG I had. That probably would have been a good thing to have right about now during this farm. Just a goddamn thought. Also, no weapon vendor in here, so, painful.
Keep warm! I feel the crimson. Stack the frenzy. Do it!
Disappointing. Well, we could play this smart. We could farm XP here, but as we've maladapted the farm by getting the Happy Pig Motel, let's not and say we didn't.
Hope you've had your shots.
All right, so in a level, we'll get that, which will really help us out. Goodbye, bonus package. If I need you, I'll summon you again.
Burn it dry! The colors! Get the colors!
Look here, Hyperion. I'm not asking much for
I feel a deep, dark horror.
You'll pay for that!
You handling the bloodshots all right? They've been trying to take the road out ever since the sanctuary.
My flesh is forever! It's a scarlet slice!
Great damage over timing. You really... Oh, that's death. Also, we're getting shot through a solid object. Full shields, and anything over there is going to have shields. Well... Suffering. Maybe you should farm up a shock weapon. Like any shock weapon. Maybe even a shock grenade. Hey, look, a shock grenade.
May it help you kill me. Come back and...
Also, should probably get myself a shield that, you know, works with the build, but...
if you want to live. Hope it helps.
Screw it, that'll do for now. Getting a shield that gives fire immunity would be a terrible decision and would be very, very bad.
Cauterize the wound!
Well, whenever I hit something that's fleshed, they die very easily. Hear me out. This build doesn't work great. I suppose the biggest issue is that I need a shock weapon, and then I can rip through shields and deal with fleshy targets. Easy peasy. Great damage over timing. Every single time, I'm just like, oh yeah, the Hellborn seems like a fun build. Let's do Hellborn. And then I do Hellborn, and it's suffering every single time. Look, all I'm saying is that Melee didn't have these problems.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Also, I need to use my grenades more. They are shock grenades and would rip right through shields. And that is what I need now more than ever. Something to deal with shielded targets. That and having my health button being requiring a prerequisite of you need to, what is it? Catch on. What do you mean he didn't catch on fire? That's the entire point of the build.
Angry! I'm angry!
Okay, well, this has bandit grip, so it's not actual good. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Oh, hey, look at... No, I can't afford to put even more, like, pressure on my submachine gun ammo.
Keep warm!
Clean up this planet. If that means I gotta kill bandits like you, like the Bloodshots...
I'm not full yet! Now I'm going to eat you! This is the truth!
The Resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants it open, but we don't know why. If you rescue Roland, we might have a shot at stopping Jack.
I'm back!
Oh, I didn't expect that to work.
Bigger mag, better pain! It's a red shower for a big fist! I'll make our veins like my teeth!
When you can get a bunch of enemies set on fire, you're basically unkillable, but... My god. That has some prerequisites. Such as there being a ton of enemies that you can status effect. Also, I can't help but feel like some of the damage over time is inconsistent. Oh, Mad Mike's here.
I'm never sorry.
No drop.
Angry.
Can I convince you, game? Provide me with a shock gun. The shock grenades work, but not well. An act of hubris, taking me down a peg. Also, these weapons are on level. I physically can't use better. And they don't feel like they're hitting for very much at all, and this is a problem.
Open your sour veins for me.
Well, the entirety of this build so far consists of spectacular magazine size, not great actual damage. What do you mean? Don't ask me why the game is the way it is. I don't have an answer for you. I can offer you confusion and nothing more. Nothing for amp. Deals incendiary spike damage. Oh. Not great, but we'll take it. Probably shouldn't, but we will. I realistically should go to the Assault on Dragon Peak DLC and go for the crit and use that because that's Moxie Shock Submachine Gun. And it would work, but
Somebody delivered a feast! Taste the iron. Come to me, rat sponge. The crimson mist is so nutritious.
Part of the problem I'm having with this build, this setup, is that the healing from Hellborn Tree isn't from getting kills, isn't from flat damage. It's from actually, you know, doing damage over time. So whenever you switch off of the the Moxie weapons, you lose all your flat, like, healing from the high damage explosive orbs landing. And it becomes a problem. Well, this is a good fun build, and I really want it to work. I find myself grinding my teeth at the prospect of locked again and again. That, and I am just a tiny miniature, like, hamstrung by the need for getting a kill before I can do things. Just hit all of them. Alright, if we're lucky, we can get another Malawan submachine gun that has, you know, shock on it.
Look at that pungent kill stick.
TD door, TD door, TD door, damage prefix. This is... I think this is... Oh, look at that reload speed, 6.7 seconds. I need to use this just to see that reload speed. That is spectacularly bad. I feel like the card lied to me. I feel like that wasn't 6 seconds. Hold on. Alright, so at 40. Nope, that was in fact 6 seconds. Hey. Despite having a full 6-second cooldown, it does out-damage the 12-pounder now, so we can get rid of that. Whenever this gets unlocked, whenever it becomes available, things are going to get easier. Allegedly. We'll be able to use the shock submachine gun to rip through shields. And then we'll be able to use the appropriate element, whether it be fire for flesh or corrosive for metal.
This'll just take a second.
You know what? To help facilitate that, we're gonna go ahead and re-equip Moxie's endowment, so we can theoretically get what we need.
Now let's see about getting out of here.
Engaging.
Vault Hunter! You gotta stop this thing!
Very compelling.
Let go of me,
And that's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland.
I can't wait to taste your lungs. Keep warm. Stack the frenzy. Do it.
Damage over time? Would you like to kick in at any point? Well, at this point, I'm just being mocked. Well, that's how that goes. Thank you, Roland.
Taking him to the top of the dam. Get there quick.
The corrosive submachine... Alright, the fundamental mistake I'm making is that I actually need to score a kill before I have actual good chance to do elemental damage. Like, elemental effect chance. There's a lot of chaos going on this bridge, so I should be able to catch up and theoretically have...
Stop them before they get away!
Hyperion took Roland? Mother... Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
We ignore this, we run past, and we figure it out. You want shock? That's exactly what we needed.
Here and smell my meat.
Even when things are slagged, we're having trouble actually bursting things down. This is a problem. Fun fact, you can fail this section, in the heaviest quotes. If you're too slow, they will take Roland away. Hold on a sec. Oh, I do have Fire Fiend.
I smell a little drop.
Alright, we're gonna do the skip here. Because of course we are. That's what we do. Use that to generate some HP over time.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here.
I embrace the flame. Good kill. That surveyor is returned. Just like that. That surveyor is returned.
Alright, oh, that's not good. There we go. Slag is mandatory. I'm surprised we managed. we take what we can get. We haven't leveled up, so we're actually going to do this mobbing because we kind of need it. Just a bit. Alright, much better. Alright, hopefully this levels me up.
Thanks. Meet me back at Sanctuary.
No, but we're close.
To stop Jack. But it won't work without you.
You saved Roland. This planet's been waiting for a hero like you. Thank goodness Jack didn't send Will home.
Come on. There we go. Takes a little bit for Hellborn Krieg to receive the deep frying. Also, did I touch the wall over there? I think I did. Hopefully, otherwise I'm going to be very far away. Whoops. Hubris. Rat hubris. Also, don't ask why I do choose to do the self yeet into the void thing, into the pit, the sacrifice to Marcus. There's no real reason to do it, but hey, someday it'll have a you didn't get slagged. Hold on a sec, you didn't get slagged, but you got the corrode proc. I have questions.
No, to strike your face with my fingernails!
So that dude's just completely neutral. He doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just there to chill.
Salt! Good God, where's my salt?
Hi, we're not running that, Krieg. You don't get salt this time around. That's for salt the wound. Alright, we just need to slip around this corner, and we need to see what our rewards for the sacrifice to Marcus were. Probably all gonna be junk. But I swear, one day, we'll sacrifice ourselves to Marcus, and he'll give us a legendary or something cool. Also, I came over here, but I didn't come close enough to the wall, so the game is just like, oh, you're an idiot. You fool, you charlatan, you clown. Back to Sanctuary. Also, a friend of mine is repeatedly starting up Slay the Spire.
Sanctuary will include.
Is that a vault? You can never be too well armed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep chuckling every time I see 6.7 reload. God, that is abysmal.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
You know what? Let's sell it too. We're not going to use it. It's not what the build TM is about. Also, the mission that,
How the hell did those bandits...
Janice has?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
He means hi.
The mission Tanis has for Splinter Group, that has a unique reward, the rock salt, so we can't exactly do that right now. We'd like to get a level 80 rock salt.
Jack for years, taking out his men,
And yeah.
raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough. But you met Jack and lived.
Alright, look, you're giving an awful lot of exposition, so save and quit because we checked off the quest marker, and by reloading our save, it skips us to the end of the dialogue. I think we did this in True Vault Hunter mode, and we'll be doing it here as well.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
Alright, the incendiary build has been horrific, and I hate it. But there is another build, one more build that we can attempt, and that is the bullet build, which is large quantities of bloodlust, and then you know, attempt to shoot things with incredible magazine. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think melee is the most consistent, even with the RNG of Silence the Voices. Maybe it's because I've spent so much time playing Mania, Release the Beast Krieg, that any other build just doesn't work with me because I'm too stupid. It's possible. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Once I finish sneezing, that is. My goodness.
If you could stand
Yeah,
still
Splinter
for a
Group.
moment,
The shotgun here is unique, so we don't want to do that quest. Alright. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need the rapier. Won't need those. Don't need that for now. Alright, so the one we want is either Blood Blister or Tasty Wound. Grab both of these, because they are the appropriate ones. Because I feel like we put too much time into melee, and it's effective. It's really effective, and it's very, very good. And it is the psycho thing to do. But my god, I've grown frustrated with dying repeatedly. Let's take a quick comparison on these for what skills they give. So, damage reduction when doing that, and hold on to stacks. Maybe. What else does it give? It gives fire rate after kill. Alright, I think we want to go with this one. Ah, yes. The reduced fuse timer is a little spooky, but that's if we kill with a bullet. The increased explosion damage will be helpful. Reset skill points real quick.
This hurts my brain.
That. Swap speed. Damage reduction, grenades. Want the explosive. What is that? No, I messed it up. Point into there. Good. Melee kills give stacks. Melee increases grenade damage. Grenade equals kaboom. Kaboom equals that. Okay, we can grab some health, or we could, more importantly, grab some reload. Alright. The build, TM. You might be wondering, Horatio, you don't have any points in Blood Overdrive. I know. I'm aware. Don't need you anymore. You're probably going to be junk. So, Bloodbath is super important for this. Yes, it should be fine. I think. When we get Release the Beast, things will get easier, but for now, we're gonna grenade. We're gonna grenade really hard, and occasionally get melee kills. I think.
I think I nearly killed all these.
What you want?
Okay, we're up to Seraph on all of these.
Don't you come back.
So eventually... Alright, these aren't going to be super useful anymore, so let's get rid of them.
See you real soon, I'm sure. I'll patch you up whenever you need. Are you gone already?
This...
I'm always
I should really go and get, a Kerblaster. That'll make this build much more effective. It'll be fine. We could also head off to one of the DLCs or another one of the Headhunter packs for, you know, some alternative farming. We already did Marcus's mercenary shop. English. We could go to Hallowed Hollow and farm Jack-o'-lantern, I think. Gluttony Gulch is for Thanksgiving. Wham Bam is just vacation, I don't remember which one, and Rotgut is for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, we can go to Lynchwood. Let's just go get, continue the story a little bit. I want to get Mordecai and unlock some of the farms Mordecai has to offer.
Dr. Zed's portable clinic. What can I get?
Ah, rockets. That damage is really, really bad, so we're going to ignore that.
to signal our men. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
I'll keep you that way. Goodbye, friend. If you pick up anyone
Well done. Now, set some more on fire before that one dies.
Oh, that one went very, very easily. I guess them all being turbo tanky made this exceptionally, you know, convenient.
So loud. So angry.
This cutscene exists.
So dead.
Hey, Wall Hunter. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry,
trickle of red.
It was hard last night after Bloodman and I raided IPA Convoy. Ain't that right, Blood? Easy, girl. So, Hyperion.
You know... No, this is fine. We want to use grenades eventually.
The pain of many parts.
Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that train, soldier. My old friend Tina can help. Go talk to her. Tina's a bomb maker and a friend of mine. I've saved her life a few times, and she's saved mine even more. She'll help you out, but here's a tip. Don't make any sudden movements near her.
Yes, 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 yes. Keep the blood flowing.
Good enough. Well, leave him to it. I'm sure he'll handle everything by himself.
All around the stack, this plant, the stalker chased a bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop! Goes the bandit. Oh, hi! Rowan told me you were coming. I still owe him for all that blood crap with General Rancid. So you gotta hijack a train? Child's play. Let me introduce you to my lady.
We don't need the tinderbox anymore.
Murdering you is not always so right. Slagging.
This here's Mushy Snugglebites, and this is Felicia Sexy. These fine-ass women can stop that train for you.
Very compelling. Please cease and
First,
desist.
and they got stole by the bandits. Go get 'em!
I know Tina can be odd. She's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora.
We have 837 health.
How do you hijack the train and get the vault key?
You're gonna be screaming! You better goddamn scream for me!
I wonder how far he'll follow us. I didn't expect him to follow us all the way to the vendor inside Tiny Tina's cave, but if he follows us here, it'll be hilarious. A mosquito sneeze away from death. Yes. I haven't been that close to death since Handsome Jack left us for dead in the snowdrift. was gonna say, where's the patrol that's supposed to be out here? Also, I've neglected to bring a proper strategy for this. Well, I'm just like, okay, now I just need to switch to a second wind weapon. I didn't bring one. My second wind weapon would have been throwing a grenade before going down. Ah, classic Ratty. Didn't plan ahead. No, that's not the ton of patrol. Also, Mordecai going absolutely ham at slagging random things that may or may not be near me. You know, with this build, we could go... I don't blame them. There are worse hobbies to have.
That's right, bitches. My big brother's about to teach you some more. You understand? Bushy snuggle bases for dog and
Good or am I good?
Once again, we've committed the faux pas of we went down. We can't do that. We're not supposed to. Okay, if we slag things before we throw grenades, it's fine. We're almost guaranteed a kill. That involves slagging things. We don't always have a choice.
The wrong dog!
I downed myself that way.
You're gonna be screaming!
Please stop doing the jump attack. He almost regened out of that. Almost. Where did my grenades go there? I needed them to not fuck up, and they fucked up. They fucked up bad. Problem with the skyrocket. Your control over it is minimal, and sometimes you just don't have a choice. Alright, I need to go get a fastball or a more consistent grenade for this strategy to work, or at least get a second wind weapon. Why did it go over there? I have questions. I'm not going to get answers, but they're questions. I think the other problem is I'm not rampaging when I should. Yeah, that might have been a major problem I was having. I was never rampaging. I was always trying other things. Please explode corrosive barrel. I need you to not unalive me. That's really unfortunate, and I'm dead again because I still haven't picked up a weapon I could use to second wind. Hubris. Rat hubris. We're gonna be in for some suffering here. Hold on, if that Tundra Patrol has decided to spawn, we can use that to get a weapon we can use for second winding. That involves, you know, that Tundra Patrol having, you know, respawned, though. I say respawn, but having spawned at all. Course.
Got the badonkadonks? Best day ever! Bring him back here and I'll use him to make some fine-ass damsels who can hijack that train for yous.
How did you not get hit? Hold on. We're having problems because I need things to die, and they refuse to die.
Slice your eyelids and watch the end. Such beautiful misery. You can't control me! No, no, no!
In hindsight, I shouldn't have sold that really good Torque Rocketeer I had.
I've been waiting for this.
Come on. Oh. There's that Tundra Patrol that I needed. You're not dead? Alright, we need this. I think the shotgun is what we're gonna take. If we can get a good Rocketeer out of it, though, that would also be really, really useful.
Considering how badass you must be to have blown me away, I'd say you deserve them. I know this sounds like some sort of trap, but you're just gonna have to trust me.
You would never do that. I need you to come over here real quick. Just stand still and die. This is the problem with the build, because I didn't bother to grab a weapon, and I regret it. Also, we've got a badass market over there now, who's actually going to be a non-issue, because we can just skyrocket it. Also, we are hemorrhaging money from all of our deaths. It's kind of funny. Horatio tries something new and fails miserably at it. Oh, that's a super badass pod. I mean, if it wants to offer, I don't think I could deal with the vermi, but I think it'd be funny, all the same. Oh, I health gated. And... Okay, can I convince you to work with me here? Just stop running away. God damn it. I really need the weapon out of this, from this mission reward. Oh boy, I need it bad. For everyone's sake. Yep. Look, this build can and will work. It's just, I do actually need a weapon. I need something here to work with. God damn it.
I can't hear you! Stop judging me!
Silence of the voices is 12%. Why? Luck is a funny thing, isn't it? Alright, every time you swing, there's a 12% chance you'll hit yourself. You mean every other swing, right? No, it's 12%. You should, practically speaking, hit yourself very rarely. Well, not very rarely, but uncommonly. Every other swing, right? Alright, hold on. Drag those guys over. You might be wondering, why? Why am I dragging more enemies over towards where the badass and super badass are? Blood explosion. We are going to abuse... Or they could have fucked off. That works too.
Look at that punch and kill.
Well, that's exactly what we needed at that given time.
You suck.
I'll take it. The stabbing isn't good, but hey... Actually, no, that's better. You might be wondering why TD door shotgun. Throw it like a grenade. TD doors here as well. Alright. I could rework the build and get blood-filled guns and use that to javelin. Because, that'll work now, but no. No. Easy Ravager. The reload isn't good, but hey. It'll be something to use. What did we get here? TD door, Hyperion doll on Jacobs with no prefix. No. Look is the prefix. Look, we have weapons now. That's all that matters. See? Flag something and then throw our weapon. We could min-max for chucking. And, I'm tempted. More than you could know. You're back?
I'm gonna swallow your throat!
I was gonna say, game, do you... What the fuck are you doing, game? It was taking it. It was making a decision there. A decision to cheat.
Now to scrape your face from my fingernails!
Get your butt out of my workshop, man. I got to be grown for this.
Melee damage 27%. Look, this will work much better whenever I get a few more points. Release the beast, and I'm able to use that to chain. And, you know, facilitate healing and survival.
Blow stuff up and make people die. Squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Oh, damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work. I got nothing for you. That's right. Twin sisters, man. Take 'em. Take 'em, take 'em, take 'em, take 'em. Put my damsels near the choo-choo track and set 'em off. Good plan, great plan.
Alright, we can use that. We should use that. We should do that. So we talked about this mission last playthrough, where that's the one for the baby maker.
Don't even suggest it! His name is Sir Reginald von Bartlesby, a local aristocrat and purveyor of the fine arts. I believe his mother has forbidden him from speaking with me. You will convince her to release him into my custody.
We will do that later. Would you perhaps do not?
I've got a spot for you in my
Really?
liver.
That, no, I don't like that. Also, he died, didn't he? He died and I didn't get shit. Wonderful. I have questions, like how did he die, in ways that I did not in fact get second wind from it. Because he was alive after I went down. We saw the damage numbers. We know this is true. I don't know, maybe Morty got him.
No, don't do it!
The build is held together with spit and duct tape, except it's not really spit and duct tape. It's mostly just spit and bubble gum. Let those do those things.
I hear the terrain coming. Counting down. 10, 9. I got word.
I may need to farm Wilhelm. It's gonna be an interesting farm, but it's something I'm probably gonna have to do here. Because I need a level. I need one bad.
The Volkie's still up on that ice. Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
I fell left this time. Whatever, it works.
really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm.
If we struggle too much, we'll cheese that chest.
Oh dear.
It's a trap! The vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
Kid, Wilhelm nearly killed us all in New Haven without taking a scratch. If things get bad, just run.
Roland is wrong, Vault Hunter. You can defeat Wilhelm, I promise you.
And he ran off, so we die. Alright, we're gonna do a tiny miniature lick of cheese to get some equipment. Because we don't have the damage right now. Nope, not gonna use that. Nope, none of those are what we need. Come on, game. Work with me, just a tiny miniature lick. Hyperion and Hyperion. No, thank you. Look, the reality is this build kind of relies on me having a good source of kaboom, and we don't have that currently. No.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
Slag rocket launcher, which is really not good. So the plan, TM, I guess right now is, I guess slag one of his drones and then TD door chuck it and hope for the best. Well, no, that won't work. We need to get him multiple drones and maybe a robot as well, and then from there we should be able to body check him. All right, let's give it a try. And they're not taking the kaboom well.
I feel it all. Block, block.
Not quite a same frame. Oh god, the weapon throw and accuracy. Also, I keep hitting 1 to switch back the Slaga, and that is not what it's currently set to. Also, if you save quit before you fade out and respawn, you don't lose money. Is it cheap? Yes. Is it intentional? Probably not. Look, I'll settle for a TD door pistol, because I can use that for chucking, for throwing. Maybe a TD door submachine gun? Well, I said it, so let's try it. Apparently the TD door works. I just needed to actually land my shots.
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind. If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's shields may never need to be recharged again.
Alright, this is going to be magically horrific. As if it isn't already.
Whoa. Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from...
Please? I swear I did the inputs correctly.
Piece is nearly burned out.
Now to strike your feet! Stop screaming! Never stop the killing! Never! No! No, 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 no! It's a red shower for a bitch!
Damn it. And here's the other problem with the TD door throw strategy, and that is ammo consumption. It isn't good. That is some unfortunate range.
Bloody sand! Give me back my skull! No, don't do it! Stop talking to me! Confusion!
Please give me the ammo. Free grenades, but that's not what I need. I need other ammo.
The bandit would be dead shorter. Someone has made a mistake!
Alright, we beat him once, but fucking how? Was the pistol that much of a factor? I don't think it was, but who knows? I should really just... You know what I should do? I should go to Wham Bam Island and use that, because that works. You know what? We're going to Wham Bam. We need equipment, and what we have isn't working.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Good luck.
Salutations once again. Welcome to Wham Bam Island, Pandora's #1 vacation resort. After Lilith and the others arrive, our Fertility Day Festival can begin. Come find me, will you?
Hey, killer. Go ahead and get the Fertility Fest started without us. Brick's still packing, and Mordecai's trying to shove his bird back into its cage.
High quality, low prices, and no question.
Well, a launcher is something. And it got rocket speed. Oh, but it's slow. Also, that reload time is abysmal. Really? 2 launchers? Game? Could you perhaps not? Get grenades back, not rockets. Rocket speed. No, that's swap speed.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Alright, can you give me not a rocket launcher? That'd be great. Bandits a machine gun and Torg rifle.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
No to the bandit. It's something... It also doesn't have, what's it called? A bayonet, so we'll take that. I should really just go farm a fastball. That would solve all of my problems. But that would involve farming a fastball. Shields. No thank you. We don't need the Marauder shields.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
An explosive Nova shield, booster shield, Roid shield, and an adaptive shield. I'll be honest, I thought about the Nova shield, but our recharge time isn't great. That, and I should go unlock the Rough Rider farm so I can, you know, every few levels go get a new Rough Rider. But, So, a problem with a few levels of UVHM is that the level scaling goes a bit haywire, and you need to get new stuff frequently enough, unless you get really strong stuff right out the gate. No. 12. So we got a dull spin gun, and that's interesting because dull spin guns don't have the spin up that Vladov spin guns, and I think bandit spin guns have. Oh, class mods. Wonderful. Great.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
Oh, hey, boiling blood and blood twitch. Swap speed and hold time of stacks.
Try not to die.
I saw a purple in there. Perhaps it's a purple class mod for the current build I'm doing. Look, the build works, it's just I'm having some trouble. I didn't equip myself for this. Nope, it was nurse class mod. And Rage Sickle. I'm disappointed.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Try not to die.
Well, that was just money and iridium. Why do I keep opening the ammo thing? I'm not gonna need it. And it was all grenades. Well, no. I was gonna say, well, I could look for a good grenade and use that to start the blood splosioning, but if you loved this game, Borderlands is just hilarious. It is. It is a very funny game. Why do I keep opening the containers? Why do I keep shooting the egg? Oh, some real effects. Oh, don't worry about it. Painting your hall, stairs, and landing, such fun. Oh, I imagine. Okay, mark that as get rid of. Sell it. And sell it. Isn't it grand? Doesn't it make you laugh?
Remember, we're always open.
I really should swap out the Rough Rider for an adaptive shield. Take that little extra bit of survivability, but like if I find an adaptive shield that gives more health than the Rough Rider, I'll grab it. But why is it always money and iridium? Please, I actually need weapons. That I took in one coat till it dried, and I realized the roller had missed incredibly small spots. Ouch. What, kind of like when you rolled it on, there were air bubbles, and they very slowly popped while it was drying?
Fantastic day for capitalism. Don't have too much fun.
Really? Sorry, I'm completely bemused, confused by the fact that I keep getting money and iridium. Like, don't get me wrong, I guess they're welcome, but, I came here for weapons, not,
I'm rising.
I saw E-Tech in there. Looked like Hyperion E-Tech. Didn't roll over and over enough. Can see very small dots here and there from previous color. So, in other words, you now have a spackled wall. Oh, it's a TD door spiker. I remember there being some weird quirk to TD door E-Tech guns and them not having proper reload damage. I don't remember what it is, but I remember it exists. Also, I want to point out, they're of the same tier, but for some reason the rifle has the same magazine size as the revolver. Slower reload. It's got better fire rate, I'll give it that, but it's less accurate and does way less damage. Why?
If anything catches your eye. Good luck.
Like, hold on. This does 12,000 damage, and the pistol... the apparatus does... Why? Why are you like this game? Oh, I want to use rifles. Sorry, buckaroo. The damage is bad. The reload is bad. For the time being, can only see if you really look close up, but I'll just give it another coat. Well, just like with 40k minis, two thin coats. Well, I say 40k, but miniatures in general. Two thin coats, always thin your paints. Just Google always thin your paints and you'll have all the answer in the world. Also, rockets. We'll use that.
Welcome, customer. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Also, to answer a question, rockets have the use point of, I think the rockets do grenade damage by the game's logic.
A golden mallet for the meat pad.
So it can work. It is an explosion. So that should proc the thing and the stuff in the air. And then we should be good. Oh, a red hero. I was going to say that that's Vladoff on Vladoff, but something doesn't seem right about that. Also, doesn't look like it's got a prefix bonus. Torg. That might be Vladoff. Might be Bandit, I don't know. Reload is 6.5 again. What's with all the 6-second reloads? Okay, hold on. So, that works TM.
What a shiny soul stabber!
Okay. Oh, that is some pathetic damage. Look, we made an attempt. Also, please, you are cordially invited. Alright, we should be able to theoretically kill Madame von Bartlesby. We need to gather a great number of orchids for this.
Please excuse Madame von Bartlesby's disposition.
Pounds of flesh!
I don't think you like me.
Alright, where are you going? Get. Please don't run away.
Now you should be scared!
Look, whatever
Now
works.
go get Sir Reginald. We have so many things to discuss.
Also, no first time drop, unfortunate.
You got Sir Reginald. Now I just need you to find Princess Fluffy Butt and get me some scrap metal from the buzzards so you can make me a teapot. Just blow up some buzzards and pick up the flamey bits. Oh, and feel free to get some crumpets on the way. Crumpets are crunk! You got Princess Fluffy Butt? Oh, man. This party's gonna be off the chisel whistle!
Time! Kill!
Yep, that is directly up my my level of luck. Slag an enemy, enter rampage. The first swing is silence the voices. What do you mean it's only 12%?
Get out! Get out! Get out! Angry! I'm angry!
And we're dead again. I'm in physical agony. The melee build worked better. Ratio, it's because you haven't farmed the setup. You need a fastball. Or, you know, a rocket launcher with incredible amounts of rocket speed. Or a fastball. They goddamn kill fast.
Take him out.
Melee had very little investment. It was all stat points. Stat points in like 2 pieces of equipment. This one, it can work, but I really do. I need proper grenades, and I guess I need a better shield, more suited for what I'm doing. That and a Ravager would probably help.
I can taste the iron.
And it doesn't help that, oh, hell. I have the explosive skills and whatnot. I'm just not proccing any of the good stuff. And it really just isn't doing the damage you'd expect. Also, damn omnidirectional buzzards. Projectile travel time, why?
Pounds of flesh! Friendship is pain.
And there are no...
Now you should be scared.
From what angle? Mordecai, I swear. Well, that's just annoying. Oh, yes, I'm next to dead. Allow me to fly at Mach 20. Out of range. Goodbye, Vault Hunter. Laughs in turbo overdrive.
Hyperion is not responsible for any fingers, toes, or breasts added during the respawn process.
It's fine. We got them finally, but...
That's enough scrap metal to make a teapot. Shorty, you the best. You the best.
I remember it was a pain in the ass. I forgot how bad of a pain in the ass they were. And how shit some of the other side builds can be. That, and I'm just not good at playing them. Look, if you play Psycho, play Melee. It's really easy, and it does a lot of damage. And it's really consistent even whenever it's, you know, getting hell chains. Your luck can't be worse than mine. Slag a target. Rampage. Go to take the first swing. Immediately smack yourself. Die, because you can't get a kill. Because the enemy runs the other side of Pandora. Respawn. Slag an enemy. Rampage. Immediately hit yourself again.
Fluffy butt, you are looking good.
Alright, we don't need to do that. We need to go and farm Madame von Bartlesby. Theoretically, Madame von Bartlesby is an incredibly easy farm because we, in theory, can bloodsplode her.
Nothing like a good sale. You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go. Don't have.
Also, I don't know why I bother with this damn thing. Come along.
Here comes the bad time!
I love Slag Chance. It's lovely.
Let me hear those, Corinne. I'm not full yet. I want to hear you scream.
I am stuck. God damn it. Look, it'll get a lot better whenever I get a few more skill points. I probably should have stuck to melee and then branched out from there, but... It was getting repetitive. It was getting really repetitive. But damn, was it effective. Also, I hope we blood-sploded Bartlesby while we were, you know, trying, but who knows?
Splash your blood! I feel a deep, dark warmth.
Look, you can go through the long reload animation, or you can just force reload. Also, Mordecai firing is, not confidence-inspiring.
Am I good or am I good?
Also, yeah, we got her. She just didn't drop anything. I think. Okay, so the plan TM worked, we just died to a badass afterwards. Great conga line of Varkids. And she aggroed in a weird direction.
Blood in the water! Stop talking to me! Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest!
Aye, that did not blood chain in the way I intended. It was very annoying.
Bloody sand! Get me back my skull!
Oh, that did it. And it wasn't any... We didn't get it. Of course we didn't. 1 in 10. Hold on, can we just aggro Bartlesby from, like, way down here? Does she not spawn until you get closer?
Paper cut.
Is that a legendary? Right, anywho, what I was looking for was, Bloodsplode. How do you do? Nova damage increase, 5% per stack. So I need high stacks, and then I need to melee something. And then, we'll see. Yeah, that's a legendary. Legendary submachine gun. Oh, it's a Bladed Emperor. Great. Hey, remember that legendary you farmed a little while ago? Would you like another one?
Blood! Blood! Blood!
Well, that time the blood explosion trick worked perfectly.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Next time. Bleeding to death.
I mean,
Just
whatever
like
works.
Doctor said.
Look, once we get the shotgun, it'll be fine. We could also, you know, get a baby maker, and that would really, really help, because the baby maker is very good. Well, very good at unaliving things. Granted, the... no, I was gonna say the Avenger is better. No, the Avenger is different. Alright, come on. Well, I got a legendary submachine gun out of this farm. It's not the one I was looking for, but I got one, I guess.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest! Keep the blood pouring! I'm not fooled yet! It's a bloody business, Bates!
Never mind. It's not worth it. It's not worth the ammo, the bullets. Wait, don't we have full stacks of... Yeah, we do. You know, I've always said that being spectacularly dumb, like I am, gives you a time dilation effect. Like, ah, yes, this takes 2 seconds. Why is it instant? It doesn't register in the little lizard brain that you have that time flows pretty linearly. And by pretty, I mean entirely linearly. It does not change for anyone. Other than, you know, people rapidly heading towards a black hole, but those don't count. But you see, I can only explain this in the insane way Ratty can.
The crimson. Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Where did all of the... Where did they all just decide they wanted to not do that?
This is the truth!
I led them all up the hill so beautifully, but at the final moment, they all just decided, pod. What if we waited at this lip and all podded at the same time? Also, I really shouldn't buy rocket ammo from this vendor. I should go to an easier difficulty and get it for cheaper. But whatever.
chest! Ah, slice your eyelids so you can watch the end!
There we go.
My flesh is forever!
I've made a fundamental mistake. That fundamental mistake is, oh yeah, I could do this farm. It's not that bad. Wrong. Wrong. You are wrong. It is that bad. Alright, let's... I think I can use a... what's it called? A bonus package to help farm the baby maker, because... frustration. Agitation. Complete global saturation. Also, as a painful point of reference, the Slapper here does 27,000 damage. That bee shield that's, you know, like, rapidly approaching 10 levels under, is, provides more damage. I don't... Why? Why are you this way, game?
This is the truth! Now to scrape your face from my fingernails! I'm not full yet! Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest! I taste blood, mine and yours! I'm never sorry!
I doomed my stealth by being on this ledge, where I couldn't crawl up and move closer to the psycho. I died to goddamn Boom Boom of all things. We're having a straight-up bad time. We went into a build that we didn't have all the bits and pieces of, and we are paying the price for it.
You woke the wrong dog!
I have several questions. I'm not gonna find answers. .543 with melee damage. No thank you, though.
I'm back! become?
I'm in pain. This new build struggles to farm just about anything. But we'll do one thing really well, and later on if we do the Mutant Varkin farm, it'll be really good at that. But that's later, not now. Also, I can't believe I'm having trouble consistently slagging enemies with a slag-parted slagga. The only way I can describe the befuddlement with the issue I'm having currently is it's like you get into a street race with a Ford Fiesta and you're in a Ferrari and you're having trouble winning.
Stop hitting yourself! You can't control me! Hemophilia!
What?
No, no, no! Let me hear those screams!
Alright, all of the strategies I was using don't really work here. And it causes me pain.
Thanks for the scratch. Good luck.
Wait, 56? 57.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass! It's beautiful!
God damn it. Yeah, respawn. Okay, bonus package into fastball, and then the build should work TM. Gotta say, Ironclad Lunatic, very durable, very annoying. Alright, it seems the grenade decided to insta-boom. Great.
You woke the wrong dog!
You got an extra fatal bleeding shimmer of doom next to the iron will make havoc from your eyes. I need a powerful woman.
Would you like to slag, please? I bring the slagger for slagging purposes.
No last words for the ape! I hate me!
Suffering. Alright, we're gonna get a bonus package, and then we're gonna call it for today.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. May it help you come back anytime.
I have to say, playing outside of Melee is, suffering. Mostly because I don't have the hyper-specific things needed for non-Melee play, while the Melee play allows you for a lot more wiggle room, because it's just so tanky. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's strangling time!
That, and I feel like I've been getting bad luck on slagging enemies. Just in general.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest!
Alright, 12% my ass. I know there have been a lot of, like, in-game tests for like, oh, is Silence the Voices actually 12%? Because it feels a lot higher than that. And the general consensus is, it is 12%, but there's margin of error, and it's mostly, you don't notice whenever you get the long chains of not hitting yourself. You only notice whenever you get the long chains of hitting yourself.
Crimson Mist is so nutritious!
What would be easier to farm? The bonus package or the thing and the stuff in the app?
Welcome to my humble shop. Tell your friend, Marcus.
There's a word for it. The bonus package or the fastball. Fastball is like the point of the build. I will eventually be able to fastball things, and then it will kill groups of enemies, and it'll be great. But that's then. This is now. I'm trapped in hell.
Another story to sing. Turn me a bucket, and I'll show you a bucket. Here comes the bad time.
Please stop getting stuck on random things. Okay then, fine. You win. There you go. I'll go around.
This is kind of awful, but mostly awesome.
Eager for revenge against whomever forced you into this unfortunate state? Why not upgrade your arsenal with some
You sat my shit! Now I'm going to eat you! Listen, Ian, please! I'm coming to make you tea!
Would you please do not? Oh yeah, this is dead. I'm gonna have to run all the way back basically anyways, so... Reset, buy grenades, question my life decisions.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. May it help you kill many things. Thanks for the scratch. Caveat emptor. 2 words.
Alright, let's try with just a normal grenade real quick. Also, that said humming? Yeah, this wing thing means homing, so...
Such beautiful misery.
It doesn't work. It does not do nearly enough damage. Well, we're skyrocketing again.
Salt! Good God, where's my salt? I see meat muscles!
Just kite the psychos around, it'll be fine.
I told you what would happen!
Bonus package homing. Why is it always homing?
Shut up! Get out of my head! Now you should be scared!
Well, we got one. I think that's the worst roll we could have gotten. I don't know why the game loves giving me homing grenades so much. But it really, really does. Right, let's try a quick run to see how it compares. The only problem is that it's a homing grenade, so it's going to do whatever it damn well pleases half the time.
Pounds of flesh! Take it! I'm back!
It don't work, because homing. Why did it have to be homing? God damn it. Why did it have to be the worst roll? Alright, we're going until we get a non-homing bonus package, and I swear to God, if it gives me another homing bonus package, I'm going to eat my own hat. Not literally, of course, but... It means suffering.
You woke the wrong dog! Confusion! I'm back!
Oh good, he's finally dead. And it wasn't worth it at all. You know what? Could you not? As bad as a homing bonus package is, it should work TM for farming Bowl. Because once we unlock the Bowl farm, he'll be alone, and that'll be fine. It may be in my best interest to switch back to melee and just do melee things. It probably is. Because melee requires mostly skill point investment and I guess luck in maybe a class mod, but you don't even necessarily need the optimal class mod. Well, there's always next time. If we can get a fastball, it should expedite the process. We wanted a fastball for, you know, moving into TVHM, and we tried to farm one in TVHM. I think we got, what, 14 or 15 kills on Bowl, and the game was just like, how about no? You receive nothing. Good day, sir. And it was all suffering. Agony, if you would. On the plus side, we do have the farm for Bowl readily available. We could, if we're incredibly lucky, we can get a story kill, but given how my luck has been going for UVHM and TVHM, well, mid to late TVHM, it's not entirely likely. Oh, would you look at that, Lord's playing something. He's playing Alien Isolation. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Go provide him the vibe check. He needs it. Because, man. He's currently in a BRB, so you'll have to be patient with him. He's old and the bowels don't work like they used to. Have fun, everyone. I know I will.